Now I got 4 pumps.
Do a roll call. Truth, you good?
4 pumps. God damn.
Well, the stream heard that.
Genevieve, you good?
Yeah.
Shin, you good?
Yeah.
Alec, you alive?
Alec?
They are muted, so they might have stepped away for something.
Mm.
Well, if the stream is live and they can hear us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Tales of Intrigue. You might notice some subtle changes in sound and definitely quality of life in the stream, as since my computer is old and needs to be put out of its misery, Ray has been gracious enough to take over the streaming aspect of it. So if there's anything wrong with the stream, yell at Ray. Otherwise, welcome back, and who would like to give a recap?
Well,
No, wait. I wanted to do the recap this week. No.
Okay, yeah, no, go for it. Go for it.
Hold on. No, I'm not actually set up. No.
Well, maybe you should say something when you go AFK.
I'm sorry. I thought I did. I have ADHD. So, beginning of last week, we were traveling on our.
Oh.
And they die.
And
Death.
And Alec immediately dies.
Well.
So, we're in this cave on a wagon on a railway.
Wait, did I not? Did I
you
not?
died.
Wait, how
You-
long was
you
I
died.
muted?
So,
Oh,
and then
You said so, and then immediately
explaining,
muted
I was
yourself.
explaining. Okay, no. Oh, no. I had it.
We
I had
even
it. I had
said
it.
something. We were even like,
I was
and they
already-
died.
No, I thought you meant and they died as in like because we were traveling on a locomotive and then I paused and then he said and they died and I was like yes, rocks fell, everybody died, and then I continued. So so we were traveling on this locomotive underground that was provided to us by the last hunt. We did about a day and a half of travel along the tracks before we started to hear a strange earthquake, which ended up becoming a track collapse. Very fun. Very fun. We were in a very strange cave that was dark. Eventually, the group decided that instead of just staying there to die or trying to walk back along the tracks, we would continue forward and see what was in this cave. We explored a bit, saw some creepy bones, and eventually made our way to a follower of Baal, a woman with a corpse cello, as I would call it, and many instruments made out of bodies. We fought this dark priestess, ended up killing her, and as we moved past that, we discovered a grouping of dark elves, drow. We quickly became their prisoners after explaining to them that we killed the dark priestess. But because of our dark priestess killing and not, fighting back or anything, the drow mistress gave us an opportunity to get out. And instead of just taking the opportunity, we discovered that one of the twins that we are looking for the sake of our good and now dead friend. That was the person who gave us the thing, right? It was the guy who died.
Bias? Yes.
Yes, Tobias.
I was gonna sit here and let Alec remember the name.
I'm really bad with names. You know I'm bad with names.
Yeah, and I'm an asshole.
I know. Okay. This place, Dark Spine, we instead would stay here and compete. We had two options to either join into a festive event for the Drow, which was a chariot race, or we could fight in 3 gladiatorial fights where we could either incapacitate or kill the other combatant. And in return, we would be able to leave with the twin in tow. We decided to take the gladiatorial route, and now our party, after getting to see each of the combatants, Sprite having a reunion with an old an old companion, um, and us confirming the fact that the twin is definitely the one that we are looking for, we laid down to rest for the night, getting a full meal and a good place to sleep, and woke up with 2 days to go until our first gladiatorial fight. I believe that covers everything.
Yeah.
One question, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Is Sprite intentionally half the size of everyone else on the overlay?
Yes. Sprite
Yes.
also has a new thing that I messaged you about, but I'm guessing
The
you
new
didn't.
pictures?
Yeah. But
I
we can
saw
deal with that.
that like
Yeah.
20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I sent that yesterday.
I told you I was going to bed.
Oh no. Mm.
So, you all were led back to your glorious chambers for prisoners. And you have 2 days until you are supposed to fight. We're told that you can travel the market districts if you so wanted to, but it would be always under armed supervision.
At least we won't get robbed.
You were also told that it was not for your protection, but to make sure you didn't break any laws.
Yep.
Yep. But who's gonna break a law in front of a police escort?
You assume that the laws that apply to outsiders apply to the people who live here. But you all rested, and some resting better than others. It is the next day. So, what would you all like to do?
Well, does anybody here need any supplies? Looks like we're gonna be going into, a death match of sorts.
I'd get some potions of healing.
Anyone else?
I mean, if I could get a hold of a stronger poison, that'd be nice for our companions that
Sorry.
were.
Try to make you a better one next time.
It's not that. Sometimes there just ain't the supplies for it.
Potions do not sound like a bad idea.
I suppose we should alert our guards that we want to go shopping.
It does
Are
seem
we
to
like
be
Yeah. Are we like in a room or a building where they're like
Um,
both outside?
You're in a room. You were led down a large hallway. You're not really sure how to navigate this building as you were magically led to this place. But you do know that there were guards posted outside the door to your living quarters.
Imagine we just knock on the inside of our door.
Hello, can I please leave?
I forgot that I forgot that I turned crisp on.
So you knock on the door. You knock, and after a moment, you hear several locks being unlocked. And you also see a little bit of flash of arcane energy in the door. Swings open. You see two female drow in very fine armor standing at the door. They just looking at you.
Hello, we were looking to do a bit of shopping, as it were.
They both give each other this look like, when did we become babysitters? Roll their eyes, and one of them speaks up. Well, come on then.
Sorry for the trouble, but your boss's orders.
They don't even react. The one who spoke motioned for you to follow, and the one who did not takes up the rear. As you're led through the hallways, I need everyone to make me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, I'm good at those.
Oh, I accidentally had it on stealth roll because I was testing things, but I will throw that in I have a character because I'm keeping that roll. You can't take it from me. It's mine.
You can also right click on it, and I'm pretty sure it'll make it public.
Oh, yes. I can do that.
All right. Stygian, Sprite, and Jawazi.
That
I
brings
also have
down
a plus
quick.
0.
You all managed to not become completely entranced by how maze-like these hallways are. You actually are kind of able to sort of understand that you are actually traveling. Agamemnon and Finavir, the entire time you're being led through this place, you're not even sure if you've moved from where you started.
Oh, fun.
I think we're going the circle.
Yes, this doesn't.
And
seem
then
that
it's
far
almost like
away.
one looks back and just kind of chuckles. The moment that you reach the door and it opens and you can see outside, Agamemnon and Finavir both get very just nauseous all of a sudden, as it's almost like all of the travel just caught up to you in an instant.
Finavir, you alright?
Oh, no,
Do you
I
need me to
don't.
hold back your hair?
No, I'm good. I just need a moment.
Argument, I'd offer to hold back your hair too, but it doesn't look like you've got much to hold back.
I mean, it wasn't that far of a walk, you guys.
When you open up, you realize that you are in the middle of the market square. You can see many shops and other things around you, and you are just stepping out of a door.
Very curious that your prison has direct access to the market.
Well, it only has direct access wherever we want it to, so no getting back in without one of us present, and no getting out without one of us present.
Interesting.
Well, go on about your day. Do your shopping, whatever. Don't interact too much with the common folk. We don't need you tainting our people.
No, come on. What could we do to take them?
Bring your surface dwelling ideals down here. Put thoughts that otherwise should not be had in the minds of the more impressionable youth. Inspire wanderlust, all of those things.
Yes. Limit our interactions so they can stay tame for you. Understood.
I think he's referring about freedom.
The most
Argument.
American thing you've ever fucking said.
Argument. Do
That's
you,
exactly what I thought. It was just like, wow, Agumon really pushing the American agenda.
do you really believe that there's freedom anywhere on this continent, Agumon?
Oh, here we go. It's the philosophies.
Bits and pieces here and there.
I don't know. Shijin, you could always. Well, probably not you, but some random person could probably drop everything that they have and live off in the forest. That might be pretty free. But you've already been colored, haven't you?
Yep. Unfortunately. But I suppose you're in the same boat, aren't you?
Ways, I guess. I don't know. I feel pretty free. Pretty open.
I guess the life of a Fae truly is without responsibilities.
Truly freeing. You should try it sometime. Maybe. In the next life.
Felt kind of threatening.
I mean, it's not like you can just be Fae this life.
I wouldn't want to any life.
Shame.
Now, where are those healing potions?
You do see as you guys are having this conversation in the square, a few people have like stopped and like look at you and just kind of like do the thing that you would do if you saw someone like being really weird on the street, just like take a long berth around them.
I think they're looking at you, Finavir.
I doubt
Actually,
that
with
I am the
Fenivir's
weirdest.
complexion, he fits in pretty well down here.
Yeah, but with Finnebeer's horns, does he?
Yeah, no, he's still.
Things in the Underdark have horns.
Yeah, no, there's been all manner of different type of underdwelling creatures here. Well, the people that seem to be drawing the most stares are Jawazi, Agamemnon, and Stygian.
I don't think that I'm the one that's drawing attention. Maybe we should keep the philosophical discussions about freedom and all that such for later.
Yeah, we're not really supposed to talk about it down here.
I'm sure the guards would do their job and stop me if I was going too far.
Or they would
Oh, if
just
they're
toss
gonna
you in
stop
a
you.
real cell.
Yeah.
One
What's
of the
difference?
woman looks at you and just goes, I find this very amusing. You all know nothing of what freedom actually is.
Right, well, are you going to point us in the right direction, or do you want us to wander forever?
That he said to go on and do our shopping. We have been standing here as they've been hoping we would go and shop.
Lead the way then, Jawazi. Find me some potions.
Yeah, you've been to a lot of cities. Where do we go in this one?
I've never been underground, but I will try my best.
Hey man, you've been to Detroit. Can you lead me around New York City real quick?
Yeah, they're both
It'd be like
cities.
that sometimes.
So, would that be an investigation check or a perception check to try and find and navigate this? Or just a luck check? I'm
it
okay
would
with
be an
luck.
investigation check.
All right. You
Um,
asked for it.
I'm gonna look for an herbalist.
Make an investigation check.
Perfect.
Still technically better than Stygian. This is sad.
Um, so after about 2 hours of traveling, now that our clock is actually correct, because I'm still getting used to using it. You have no fucking idea where you are. The guards have stopped. Your guards have stopped several times at like side street vendors, and you see they're like the equivalent of this culture for sitting there with popcorn and watching you all just fumble about the city. And do any of you speak Undercommon?
Yes, I do.
You do. Okay. So Stygian, you're looking around and well, for one, everything's an Undercommon.
Perfect. Guys, if you see any shops that say herbalist, let me know.
You know, I would love to do that, Stygian, but
Um.
unfortunately I cannot read any of these signs.
You do see a vendor, you do see a stall style vendor that has a few potion vials up on the thing after this bit of traveling you have done. You see standing there is actually a black dragonborn.
Hello. Do you happen to sell any potions? I've been searching for 3 hours now.
He nods. I will point out this is probably the first dragonborn any of you have seen.
Yep, it hasn't caught up to me yet. I've just found the potions.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is this
You
dragonborn's name Willowstone?
no. He looks at you. Goes, real like are you stupid kind of look, and then he notices like he actually takes your group in for a second and there's a moment of recognition and he goes, well, I happen to be a perfume salesman. If you're looking for the uh herbalist shop or the alchemist shop. It's the two buildings over there with the big signs shaped like beakers.
Oh,
Oh, that is smart.
Ah,
what perfumes do you sell?
well, my top selling one is made from hemlock.
Do you have samplers? Finnevir's gonna kind of butt in hearing perfumes.
Made from hemlock, you say?
Yeah, it's diluted so that as long as you don't drink it, it won't like hurt you, but it's
What if it gets into an open cut?
as long as you don't like wash your cut in it, you should be fine. It's quite diluted. It's just for the color and the smell.
Do you have any of the hemlock for sale?
He looks at the two guards behind you and goes, I don't know if I'm allowed to sell that to outsiders.
Here, hang on 1 second. Guards, can I buy
They look at
hemlock?
you.
I'm using it for poison to murder people in that battle you're having us do.
They look at you with this look of like such candor. The fuck? Um, they just the one who's been doing most of the talking pipes up. You may buy poison from the alchemist where it's regulated.
Fine.
But do you have samplers?
The dragonborn pipes up. Yeah, yeah, I do.
Are you all right?
Working with toxic chemicals to make perfumes sometimes can be a little bit hard on the body, but it's fine.
Baron, okay. No, wait. No, never mind. I would love to sample and possibly purchase some of your wonderful wares, but I'm quite picky with my scent choice.
Well, he starts pulling out these little like pieces, these little strips of like parchment. He's like, feel free to smell test any of them.
I'm gonna sniff a couple. Tell me what I'm smelling, Baron.
So you're really, really confused by the hemlock one because it doesn't smell like anything.
So, I am a bit confused. This hemlock one that you were speaking of earlier, you said it was diluted for the smell and the color, but it doesn't smell of anything.
Oh, well, I can't smell anything. The fumes destroyed that ability of mine a long time ago. I just assumed that's why it's being bought so much, but it really only would make a little more sense now though. It's really only sold to the Drow Shades. So,
Oh, Baron, would I know why?
Yeah.
um Drow Shades are would be known of. They're the equivalent of like geishas from Japan. Um, so one really, really easy way to carry something as dangerous as poison on you would be like if they found, I don't know, traces of hemlock in your room would be to say, well, I have this perfume made from hemlock. It's perfectly like safe in most quantities.
Uh, okay.
Um, It does have it is a very pretty like vial though. Like he's gone to a lot of work to like upsell this, and you can tell that he has. So people buy it. One of the other ones that you had sniffed is like a lavender like smell, and then the third one of he set out the ones, all the three that were in the finer bottles, was like a almost like eucalyptus. But all of them have an underlying hint of something in it that you just can't make out, but it you can tell that it makes it smell better. You're just not sure what it is.
Okay. I will take a vial of this one and this one, and I will point to the hemlock and the lavender.
Mm-hmm. That'll be let's call it 3 gold total.
Okay. I will hand over the 3 gold.
You have 2 2-ounce vials of perfume.
Beans.
Would anyone else like some perfume?
From here, I'm good.
I'm also good.
No need for it.
I'm good.
Yeah, you always have to be careful about like perfume around your cats and stuff. Sometimes like strong smells are not good for them.
Does the same thing apply to a griffin?
It's a very good question.
I don't
The
know.
griffin is nowhere to be seen.
I assumed the griffin stayed in the room, but I guess I never asked. It's not my griffin.
I mean,
Griffin
you guys would have had to
We-
have tried to keep
long
it in the
time
room.
ago.
Yeah.
I thought it took off as soon as we got captured.
Nope,
No.
it went in the room with you guys. It showed back up. It started traveling with you again. But every chance it gets to be out in the open, it fucking goes and it's fucking gone. And nobody here seems to be paid enough to be willing to stop it.
Yep.
What next?
I'm assuming probably over to the alchemy store, since it was just pointed
Yeah.
out to us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Herbalism or alchemy first, as they are side by side.
Alchemy.
You walk into the
Nice.
alchemy shop and you see that they are actually conjoined shops. On the outside, it just says D's alchemical substances.
I'm sorry, did you say
Uh,
D's alchemical substance?
Yes, DEE.
Who's these?
Oh, I thought you meant
and
like D, like DEZ, like
no,
D's.
like the name D.
Okay.
The herbalism shop says Daryl's herbalist supplies.
Daryl.
Yeah.
D
As you
and
walk
Daryl.
in,
Daryl and
yeah,
D.
you see a dwarf with like missing all of his teeth in this like essentially potato sack. And you just see him go, welcome to D's. What can I do for you?
Poison.
If you want poison, you'll have to talk to Daryl. I can go get him.
Is he in the other shop?
Yeah.
I mean, I can go over there. You can still help my friends.
All right. It turns to the rest of you.
Do you have anything that could make poisons, though?
You'd have to go talk to Daryl. For the poison stuff, as the alchemist is the only licensed person to sell it.
We
You're
also needed poison or potions.
I can do potions. What kind of potions?
Augment.
What about giant strength? Do you have any of those?
Oh my god.
I
You're
don't
really bored.
have any magical potions. I have alchemical potions, and I have herbalist style potions.
Like healing?
I have a couple potions of healing. Yeah. Sorry, 1 second. I need to go tell Daryl that he's got customers. And you see, Dee walks back behind into these like curtains, and walking out from the other side, you all see a dwarf
Yes.
missing all of his teeth in what appears to be this like potato sack, except it's green. He goes, "Well, hello, I'm Daryl. What can I do for you?"
Hey, do you sell any potions?
Yeah, we sell some potions here. What kind of potions you looking for?
Alchemical potions.
Oh,
You know what?
alright.
Just wait here. I'll go see Daryl. You help my friends, and I walk over to the other side.
You walk over to the other side. You watch as Daryl sits there, and walking out from the back, you see while Daryl's still there, that a dwarf missing all of his teeth.
I look utterly confused.
And he goes,
Do they look the same?
They look identical,
Uh.
except for the potato sack. A moment later, you see a third dwarf walk out. Same
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no, is this
Oh.
a Pumat Soul situation?
What color's his sack?
His is purple.
Okay.
Ouch.
Dee looks at you. Well, meet Damien. Damien steps forward.
Okay.
Sorry for all of the confusion. What can we do for you?
Wait.
My brothers are a little stupid. What
This
are
is a
you?
lot to take in. I guess I am also stupid.
Are you okay? If you need some like help mentally, I've got another brother, Derek.
Oh.
He could probably
I think
help with that.
we've met.
No,
I
I
think
think
you know
think-
we're
I think
good.
I got too much for.
I think the
much
brother's the problem.
Oh, well, if that's the case, he just walks back into the back, and you hear him go, "Well, Derek, I think you might have been right. Having the whole family work here probably isn't a good thing. So,
No, he's
go ahead and tell Darren and
we hear this?
David. Yeah, you hear this?
Wait,
Darren
it's fine, it's
and
fine.
David and
Fine.
Daphne
David!
and Dolores. Tell all of them to stay in the back, stay hidden. We don't want to scare these people off.
No.
And you just hear a chorus of voices in the back. And then, out of nowhere, Sprite, you feel wind brush past you as you see this tiny dwarf missing all of her teeth, like reaching up and trying to poke you.
Can I help you?
Oh my gosh, you have wings. What
I
are
do?
you? One of them fairy folk?
They believe they call me that, but occasionally they call me an imaginary friend.
I have one of those.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm the second one.
Oh, that'd be cool. Does your name also start with a D? Mine, my imaginary friend's name is Duke.
Yeah. The name's, Dingy.
Cool.
Very fitting.
Can
You
can
see,
I lean down? Can I lean down to
Yeah.
the kid and be like, "Who are you talking to, little one?"
points at your shoulder and goes, Dingy. All of a sudden from the back you hear, damn it, Dolores, get back here. And you see the little girl just goes bolting into the back.
Is there another potion shop nearby?
This might
No,
be the only
stop.
one.
So what
Unfortunately.
poisons do you have for sale here?
Dee and Daryl have actually left, and you see Damien comes back out. All right,
Damien,
sorry about
also,
all of that.
no, Damien, your family's fine. We overreacted. Please keep
You're
them.
not the first group to do that. We just keep them in the back making the stuff, you know,
Yeah, but like,
working the old sweatshop. So
huh?
what can we do for you? Nothing. Don't worry about it. What can we do for you?
I need to buy some poisons or ingredients
Poisons.
to make such.
I can do both. I heard something about healing potions earlier. We have 2 healing potions available for sale right now. That's actually the limit that we are allowed to sell to any group per day. Um,
So if we came back tomorrow, you could tell us more.
Technically, yes.
That's good, because our gods love taking us out on trips.
Is there a rationing in order or in place?
No, but anything of those means, poisons, healing potions, magical items, magic
I
potions, all of that
believe it's
stuff
a
is
power
heavily
thing.
regulated.
I believe it's a
See.
power thing.
I mean, obviously, spray.
Anyone can buy it, but it's just limited to how much you can buy at one time because we have a lot of issues with and you see him look at the guards and both the guards give him a stink eye and he just stops talking.
Don't worry, I'm very aware that it's very dangerous in the Underdark. Lots of enemies that you can find yourself.
Yeah, but supplies are much less regulated than the actual crafted things because it does require, a bit of skill to do anything with it.
Well, how have sales been for the potions with the restriction in place?
Cells are fine. Our uh our antitoxins actually sell the best.
Antitoxins.
Yeah, we have antitoxins and antivenoms and antidotes as well. They all sell quite prolifically because there's a little bit of a purple worm infestation down here.
Do the guards repeat the stink eye whenever he says that?
Nope, guards don't seem to give a shit.
But they gave him that whenever he was talking about the regulation on him.
Yes.
Do you get like guaranteed purchases from like, the state?
Oh yeah.
That's good.
The matron actually is very kind. She actually kinder than the little dwarvish settlement I used to live in up on top. But no, she actually orders 300 potions every 6 months from us, and pays market price for them. So,
Crazy good. Has that been happening since you've opened up shop?
um, That's been happening at least for the past 80 years.
Oh, so it was like something that developed after you got here.
No, I've been here 80 years. I came down here. I moved down here. I actually came down here to help with the current predicament that I'm apparently not allowed to talk about in front of you. You see, I'm from Northhold, actually.
Yeah, it seemed that this state's dealing with some sort of like wide-scale conflict, or at
It's
least
not. It's
one
not
that's
even
stretching.
just here. It's he looks over at the guards, and the guards just kind of like give him that look, like cautiously. And he goes, looks at the two guards.
Don't
To
say
hell with
anything.
to
Don't.
hell with the two of you. I have immunity. And he pulls out a paper and slams it down, and you see it's got the symbol that the woman, that the matron had on it. He just kind of gives them all the proverbial bird and goes, the conflict with the mind flayer civilizations down here has gotten real bad. And the reasons the restrictions were put into place was they were altering the minds of denizens and having them go in and purchase and buy up large stocks of important things like weapons, healing potions,
Very sneaky.
crafting supplies, and that's how they started to turn the tide of the war. You'd see the two guards look pissed, but they also see the like writ, and they're like, "Fine." He's like, "So, yeah." People don't really they don't really want us to talk about it a whole lot because, um, at least right now, because of the fact that the celebration, it's a time of, it's supposed to be a time of festivity, and they're real big on keeping times of festivities festive. They won't even go to war on these days. Like they will attempt to call ceasefires during these great holidays because of it.
Is that unique to this civilization?
It's at least unique to the people of the Underdark, the more organized people of the Underdark. It has something to do with their god's tenets of revelry.
See.
I know how it seems at first. It's not real bad down. It's not as bad down here as people might think. That their morals are different. There's different laws, and they don't treat outsiders very well. But that's also because outsiders don't tend to treat them very well. Uh,
I'd imagine so. And
I'm sorry to
honestly,
hear that.
or with the mind flayer. Look, that's a
yeah,
lot to
those
deal
things
with.
are real nasty.
Yeah,
They got our dad. They got all of our dad. Like 6 months ago. Danny was a real good man, real good father.
Are you keeping track of these names, or are you just spitting them out?
I'm keeping track.
This will be important later. You'll be tested on this.
God, I fucking hope not.
We decide
Um,
these are the NPCs we need to take.
Baron
Luckily,
over here with a
I
list
didn't
of
have to
20
write all of this
names.
down. This was somehow there was this cool little resource that made a random shop for me, and it just said the Dwarven Clan of D, and I went with it.
I love it.
But you wanted supplies to make poisons. Because you're outsiders, we can't sell anything too terribly powerful to you, but we can sell things that are more powerful than your everyday poisons, your everyday toxic materials. Of the healing potions, you can pick from either getting 2 regular healing potions. We also have 2 greater healing potions, and we have 1 superior healing potion.
I like the sound of that.
Do we really need a superior healing potion?
Have you ever drinking one before? It's quite the rush.
No, not
Have you?
personally, I don't think.
Well, I'd rather get the best in case, well, the circumstance comes and we have
Can
to
you
use it.
afford the best?
Maybe. Not sure. It depends how much money I gave.
The superiors are 1,100 gold.
Okay, which one step down from that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. And you're like superior, and I was like, oh, it's pretty expensive.
the graders are 300.
I'll take it.
2 or 1.
I can only afford one, so I'll
One.
just take the one.
The regulars are 50. So you can purchase one more if you would like to.
I mean, would anyone else like to purchase a grader?
We should definitely buy it.
Yeah, I'll purchase a greater healing potion.
300 gold.
Come on, rich boy. Come on, noble.
Technically, I could also buy the.
How much money do you have?
Remember, we got 100 times our background gold?
I forgot.
We also have this potion. And he pulls one out. Isn't technically a healing potion, which means I can actually still sell this one to you. It is a restorative potion that I got in trade.
Restorative.
Yes, it
How powerful?
um well, if you happen to be if you've happened to come across something that's caused you to fall ill, um if something has robbed you of your sight or your hearing, if something has poisoned you or caused you to become unable to move as if paralyzed, this potion can remove those effects.
So essentially a lesser restoration.
Yes, it's a potion of lesser restoration.
How much will that one cost?
That one is 450 gold. Or
Okay,
something of equivalent value. We do accept trades.
You said that antitoxin was popular? How much would
Yes.
a vial or two of that be?
Um, those are 30 gold apiece. Each vial has 2 doses. This will cure most venomous, if administered quickly enough, will uh, relieve you of the symptoms of most venomous and poisonous creatures and other things of the like. It does not work on all. Some of the stronger poisons out there and some of the more venomous creatures require a much more focused antidote, but this will cover most of your basics and mid-range poisons.
Ozzy puts 30 down on the table.
It slides it over to you.
Thank you.
For the supplies for making poison, I have hemlock. I have um uh, he's flipping through a book and he goes, looks up. Yeah, they're definitely not going to let me sell you that. I've already pushed my limits a little too far.
Do you have any potion or poisons that would affect one's senses, like ability to sense, or how like wise they would be in combat?
Nothing quite like that. I do have a poison that can strip one of their vision if they don't resist it.
How much for that?
Um, because this is technically a class 2 poison, I have to sell it by the dose, which is 75 gold per dose.
Can I get 2 doses?
You may.
If I buy 2 doses of this, I can't buy any other poisons?
Nothing pre-made.
Okay, I'll just take 1 then.
All right. I also have basilisk tears.
Basilisk tears.
Yes. This is also a class 2 poison. And unless the person resists it, it can cause them to become temporarily locked in place.
How much for those?
Um, that one per dose is 110 gold.
I'll take 2 of those doses instead of the blinding one.
All right. And he slides that over to you. So for that one, it is a DC 13 con save or be paralyzed for 1 minute. The creature may repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. You have enough to coat 2 weapons or 10 total pieces of ammunition.
Oh. 10?
Mm.
Oh my god.
Wait. Hold on. Doesn't that mean I could coat 100?
No, because you would have to shrink the vial of poison down or get it all over yourself. As each of these vials are about the same size as Sprite's chest.
Well, it's just
They're a foot.
trying to remember where it talks about it. I'll have to find where it talks about it again.
You could
It's
try and
just
rash it out into smaller things, and then
yeah,
you would be able to.
it's just there's a thing that talks about that that poison, it costs 1/10 of the poison to coat a weapon or a piece of ammunition that's tiny as opposed to other things.
Also, Shen, you were talking about Sprite being a foot tall. Um, my
No, thinking
chest,
about it.
my chest
No,
is the size of a McDonald's cup. That's how tall it is. And it does not include my abdomen.
Your rib cage.
Hmm?
Like area.
from like my breastbone to my clavicle.
Thinking about your breastbone.
Hmm? I couldn't hear that. Sorry, Chin.
Talking about your breastbone on stream. Whoa.
Yeah, I know, risque. Essentially, the area of your solar plexus plus a little, or your diaphragm plus a little. Um,
I don't remember. I don't remember where the stuff about being tiny was.
Are you looking in the PDF?
I had a bunch of PDFs about things. I just don't remember which one it's in.
Be faithful, Leo.
Anyway, sorry, continue.
Oh. Are we buying any other poisons? Were you buying any poison, Sprite?
I was hoping to, but you seem to be pretty gung-ho about it.
I was just grabbing 2 of them since I can only buy 2.
It's
Well,
2 per
it's
group.
our party can only buy 2.
For real?
mhm.
Yeah.
I hand one of the vials over to Sprite.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
110 gold.
Huh?
You got 110 gold.
I can hand you 110 gold.
Because these are pretty expensive.
Yeah, because like, you just went and bought them, and I was like, I guess I'm not getting any.
Well, I think these are pretty good poisons.
Which one did you hand me?
A vial of basilisk tears. They have to make a DC 13 con save, or they're paralyzed for a minute, repeating the save on their turns.
I'm so sorry if you heard that. I forgot.
Heard what?
We can't hear it, but I can hear
It's fine. I had Chris. You heard it.
it. Yeah, I could hear it. It was
You heard
first
it from
thing.
afar.
Yeah.
Heard what?
The sound of me dragging my laptop against my desktop.
It's so
My desk.
bad. It's so
Horrid.
bad.
I keep forgetting that it does that, and then I just naturally drag my laptop closer.
Is there anything that anybody else needs to get? We do have a lot
might
of
be able to
time to
buy
waste.
ingredients. Could we also buy poison ingredients?
Yes, you may buy enough to make another 2 ounces of poison.
Right, are you able to make some?
No, I was hoping you'd teach me eventually.
Oh. Shit. Well,
We're working on, remember?
alright. What ingredients do you got? Sprite, you can pick out the ingredients, because we're gonna use these for your lesson.
Well, I have just some basic poisonous plants, mushrooms, venom sacs to make basic poison. I also have hemlock to make a hemlock poison, and I have some I could sell you a purple worm venom sac.
Oh. I
But
look over the spray.
you have to be really careful with that.
You want to try with that?
I mean, we probably should get some stuff to make basic poison so that we can start out with that.
Yeah, but that's a purple worm sack.
Yeah, we can also get the purple worm sac.
I look to the guy, can we?
The purple worm sac would be your supplies for the day, but you could come back tomorrow technically and
What if we like? Could I buy half the sack? Could we just like drain half the sack?
um no, because I'm not gonna waste those materials, and it's a very long and very dangerous process to try and drain it, and then unless it's turned into poison fairly quickly, it will go bad.
All right.
Also, everyone should now have an item that they can drag in, which is the basilisk tears. Um, so what do you think?
Sprite, you don't want to try with the purple worm venom?
I mean, we can get the purple worm venom. You seem pretty excited about that.
I'm actually very excited. This is a rare,
All right.
rare poison ingredient.
How much is the
I could also
purple
move
worm?
hand.
Keeps. How much is the purple worm sack?
200 gold.
$200 gold.
So much gold.
Not that much gold. Seems very reasonable.
Would you like to buy it for me?
And what would I get out of it?
I don't know. You get to see me poison myself with this venom when I mess it up.
I don't think that benefits me in any way.
Make a deception check. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was actually gonna roll it because I was like, maybe there could be a reason that is beneficial to me that I'm not smart enough to realize.
200 gold?
Yes.
Do you take ivory strips?
Yeah, I'll take ivory.
I pull out 2 ivory strips worth 200 gold.
All right. Looks like we have a deal then. He slides over in a like ye old Tupperware essentially. It's about the size of a grapefruit, and it's just this purple fleshy sack.
Thank you for the sack.
My
Mm-hmm.
my pleasure.
Well, Finavir, I will be making this poison without you in the room. You don't get to see me hurt myself.
All right. Vinegar looks like slightly amused, but also confused.
Well, I have everything I need.
Was there anything else that we needed to grab while we were out today?
Well, if you guys need to do shopping,
Yeah,
go ahead. I think I might stay here for a bit.
I would not mind looking around the market.
Are we allowed to split up as a group?
I
Two
do not.
guards.
They give you this look of pure frustration.
I don't think splitting up is a good idea.
There's two of them, right?
The first guard looks at Stygian and goes, I would be happy to keep you company. I think your group separating is a wonderful idea.
Don't worry, Stygian. I'll stay with you.
Oh, I don't mind some
That
alone
is-
time. They seem very eager for it.
Does Stygian
I-
look like he has a plan of something that he really wants to do?
Are you Stygian?
You look at Stygian, and Stygian breaks eye contact with the guard and walks back up to the counter. So, do you have like the tools to actually like distill this poison here?
We do.
Could I pay for some lessons for my friend and I, and we like try to make this here? At least under supervision. If I get poisoned, I won't die alone.
Sure. A gold, and we can work on that.
I hand him 5 gold.
I'm teaching Dolores too, so she'll be joining us.
I look back to the guard. Well, are you coming?
She looks at you, and there is this seething hatred in her eyes, but she's standing there. The other guard who has not said a single thing. It's just like she looks very amused at all of this. So Sprite and Stygian are staying to work on poison lessons?
If that's what Sprite wants to do, that's what I'm doing.
Sorry?
Do you
What
want to
out?
take poison lessons from this guy?
Yeah, I said Sprite will stay.
Mhm. All right. What's everyone else want to do?
I think,
Joe.
Jawazi, you said that you would like to take a look around the market. I'm assuming it's
Yes.
because you're curious.
Just like to see what things can be found. You can always find different materials in different markets.
This is true. Well, I'm assuming that we will meet back at the room at some point in time.
Yeah, if I don't meet you back there, the guard probably killed me.
Noted.
And this is why splitting up is not a good idea.
Dwarf pipes up and just goes, no murder in my shop.
Good thing I don't plan to leave just yet.
Well, Shall we be on our way then?
Sure.
Finnever will exit the shop first.
Jahawazi follows behind.
I followed those two.
All right. You walk back out into the open market square.
Now, what kind of things are you looking for, Jawazi? Or are we just browsing?
Browsing, but I would always go to market with my mama, and we would peruse fabrics. So I try to do so whenever I stop in town.
That's cute. Well,
Under her breath, first thing you've heard her say, the guard just kind of mutters, "Well, that's the first civilized thing I've heard out of anyone's mouth so far." But there are a few stalls that are selling what appear to be different types of fabrics. A few places that are selling like quilts and rugs. You see a couple places selling like some finely crafted armor and weapons. Nothing magical, just good craftsmanship. Uh, you see jeweler, you see just all kinds of different little shops and little vendors. A very strong mix of Drow and Duragar cultural like patterning and styles. Fuck just got rolled.
New consumable.
That's been there.
Oh.
Shen rolled something privately.
Yes. Would drow spider silk be a known thing?
It is.
it
It's
is. Yes.
expensive.
I'm wearing it. Am I not?
Yeah, nobody knows that because they can't see it.
Oh, yeah.
It's under your clothing. It's highly expensive and it is incredibly hard to use. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry.
Did I just die or did someone else just die?
No.
You were fine.
Alec accidentally popped a corner of sequence.
No, I didn't. I tried to leave because my connection was a red bar. And sometimes when I do, I don't actually leave chat. My thing just stays in chat, so I have to go somewhere else so that it'll actually let me back in the channel.
But Drow silk is just very expensive.
How much?
You could get a yard of material for 140 gold.
It could a little too much out of my price range, sadly. But it is a fine material.
It is
Being
very...
able to see it is nice enough.
So, you browse materials whenever you go places because you used to with your mom. And
Yeah.
but you do not buy?
The 100 gold for a yacht is a little much.
What do
That
you
would
do? What do you do with the material that you buy?
My mother was a tailor and she taught me. So it is always good to have a hobby to just sit down and do. I've been making a silk scarf with stuff that we got from he pauses a bit, thinking about trying to remember names of places.
From Aetherfell?
Aetherfall? Yes. Uh, just been working. Good to have your hands busy when you have nothing else to do.
I see.
Is there something you wish to have made, though? I can always help.
No, I was just curious. I don't have. Mm, I just like to hear about your mother.
Uh, I can tell you about her, yes.
She seems very nice.
Yes. She is the one who taught me pretty much anything I know. Uh, Started traveling because of her. Traveled together for years and then got separated, and I've been traveling on my own since.
You don't know where she is?
No, I do not. We have not had the luck to have met up since then.
You don't have a way to contact her? That doesn't seem very smart.
Well, it seems not like you can just wave your hands and send words to people, I think. I
Yes.
cannot do that.
Yeah, no, that would be very strange if you could just do that for no reason, I guess. I suppose.
Uh, and most people cannot send messages if you do not know where the recipient is. So I stop in places that we've been. Maybe we run into each other. I mean, I ran into Savalis and did not expect that.
Can I, Baron? I'm gonna turn to the vendor and be like, I would like to purchase a yard of this leather silk.
A drow woman, older, looks at you. Well, um, she looks at you up and down for a second. That'll be 140 gold.
Yeah, I'll hand her 140 gold.
Takes it, goes to a bolt of this silk and measures out and provides you with a yard.
I
I
will
didn't.
fold it up very nicely and I will hand it to Jawazi and I'll be like, a gift. Maybe you can show your mother
Oh,
one day.
that is very kind of you, Finavir. Uh, I do. Thank you very much.
Think
That
nothing of it. Maybe when you are reunited with your mother, uh, I can also meet her.
I believe she would like you, yes. Although when she first met Savaras, she was not the biggest of fans. They grew close when we traveled together.
I don't think. I don't think your mother will view me in the same light as Savalas. But it is a nice thought that she might like to meet me.
I think she would like to meet all of you. I would hope. I cannot wait to meet back up.
Anyway, Ugman, is there anything that you would like to look for? I'll take that as a no.
Truth.
Sorry, my mic is muted.
Oh. Augment?
Yes.
Is there anything that you would like to look for? You did take along with us because you wanted to browse, did you not?
More protection.
They did mention that restrictions on magic items, which means there should be shops that sell such things.
Oh, that's a very good point. I'm gonna turn to the guard that's with us. Would you be so kind as to direct us in the right direction for magic items?
We do not sell magic items to
Yes,
Davre.
that was said earlier. My apologies.
Ah. That is too bad. But what can you do? Is there anything that you would want to do? Veer's talking to the guard, by the way. I mean, you are forced to take along with us, but maybe you do have some input.
As soon as your shopping spree is over, I can go to shift change and go home and sleep.
Then we will. I do not think I require anything.
No?
I believe I am fine.
Then should we meet up and let people know that we're heading back to the room? Then you can change shifts and go rest. Or do we just head back there and
We did say that we would just meet back at the room.
That is true.
then let us head back?
Mm-hmm. As you say that, you watch as she leads you all over to what appears to just be a doorway to a business and pulls this key out from around her neck. And as she does, she puts it into the keyhole, turns it, and opens the door, and you all see that same long passageway.
Is this
There you
really necessary?
We have agreed to stay at the prison while we wait for the fight, so I believe so.
She looks at you and she goes, I am not walking the 30 miles to the prison. Get in.
30 miles. Well, I prefer this actually then.
Yeah, no, this seems like the better option. Finvir says as he steps in very quickly. Like, yep, let's go.
Augment follows.
As you
Joe
step
Rossi.
inside,
Joe Rossi does too.
I like the way you said that panicked, as if Baron would just say, "Okay, Shin didn't say Jawazi got on. Jawazi didn't get on." He was like,
Goodbye.
"Oh fuck, we
action,
forgot
roll
our
up a new
cat. Turn
character.
Oh,
Uh, she leads you down one doorway. On the right, she opens it up and you see your rooms.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much for accompanying us. Hopefully your partner makes it back sometime soon. And our companions don't keep her out too long.
For that sake, I hope they don't.
thank you very much for assisting us. I hope you rest well.
Who's in the back of the group? Who's the last person to go in?
Guess it technically was Joe Rossi.
Mm-hmm. Joe Ozzy, your tail almost gets closed in the door. Like literally the moment you are through the doorway, the door is slammed behind you and you hear locking sounds. Um but you're in your rooms. Anything you all would like to do for the evening?
I'm gonna buckle down and I'm going to contact my mother.
You attempt to make that connection and it fails.
Okay. That's fun. All right.
Um you have a feeling that as you are in a prison, communication in and out is not possible.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing I want to do.
Will we be in here for more than 3 hours?
Yes.
Could I use ceremony 3 times to make 3 flasks of holy water?
Yes.
Okay.
Efficient. I like it. So, Sprite and Stygian.
Yep.
I need you both to make Stygian, I need you to make a poisoner's kit check. And Sprite, I need you to make a straight wisdom check.
Damn, better than me.
18. Mm. Um, Stygian, since you're working with um a more advanced ingredient, you are able to make you do make a vial of poison from it throughout the day. With his help, you are able to make a vial, though it's an advanced process that you find yourself paying more attention to, trying to follow the recipe that you have been given, and um keeping yourself from getting hurt, so that it's not quite as educational for you as you would hope.
Gotcha.
You now know how to make poison from purple worm venom, but
still a
it
hard
has
process.
not, yeah, and it has furthered you, but it hasn't done anything fantastic for your training. Bright, however, picks up on the instruction quite well. Sprite, you have cut the time that you will need to spend learning poisoner's tools in half.
Okay. I don't
As
know how
you are
much time
learning
this
from
will be.
someone, I know how long it is.
Okay.
It's essentially a month of training.
Okay.
So you'd already spent 2 days with Stygian training. So you're down to about 13 days, unless you spend that's 13 days just working on it when you have free time. If you start spending time where you're spending full days, then it'll count more. But you are getting closer to having that proficiency.
As
Mhm.
if you have more to say on the topic, then go ahead.
No, go ahead. No.
As we are working on this together, Sprite at some point will say, "What do you think of the drow matron?"
To me,
Yeah.
did you know? Look up, and he's just covered in fucking sweat with just panic on his face. Uh, hang on, I almost just poisoned myself again. Um, I don't
By
know.
the way, the toddler is also working on this same poison with you all.
Is the
Damn it.
toddler better than
I
us?
feel even worse.
Yes.
Here, I'll take a break from it really quick. Does anyone want a drink?
I mean, I'll always take a drink.
I motion towards the guard. Do you want one?
He shrugs. Damien pipes up, "No alcohol in the lab, or I'll kick both of your asses."
Can we go to the lobby or in the storefront?
You really want to be drinking while working with? You know what? That's fine.
No, I need-
Dolores, dear, you're gonna be moving your stuff to that table.
I'm just taking one drink, not getting wasted.
I understand that entirely. I'm still gonna keep my
Yes, I
my
understand.
niece here at a separate table.
I understand. Then I go to the storefront and use the Raiders haversack,
Mhm.
and I imagine the last hunt and try to pull out a bottle of brandy.
You think of a bottle of brandy and you reach in and your hand wraps around something, and as you pull it through, but then you feel this intense pain all of a sudden.
Uh.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, and your hand comes back, and you swear there is like a slotted spoon mark on the top of your hand.
I can replace what I take, right?
Huh?
I can replace what I take.
Yeah.
How much would I guess this bottle's worth?
Um,
And this is like a quick guess because I'm just looking at it and then throwing money in.
let's say a gold.
All right, I'll throw 5 in.
You throw the 5 gold in. It seems to have worked.
Okay.
It seems to have worked to quell the anger.
Well, that's a bar that we're like members of, so I should pay for my drink. Anyways, I got us some brandy. My hand's
Nice.
slightly bleeding.
Probably deserved it.
I don't have cups. there-
From the workshop in the back, you hear, "There's clean, never before used vials under the front counter."
Thank you. No,
Drinking out of beakers tonight, boys!
I was bored. 3 glasses of brandy into beakers.
Mhm.
Cheers.
Cheers. Sprite will turn to the guard. So, what's your name?
She eyes you.
Not
You
a
can call me Bela.
I thought for a second that, like, there's something that I've forgotten that, like, drow don't have names or something. I just.
No, you're a fae and you just asked for her name.
Oh!
No,
This is
Sprite
Bard
is
for
a
prisoners.
um. Actually, Alec, let me send you a message really quickly before I. So a little less of a a little less of a glare, but still a glare. Um, her name is Bela.
To meet you. I promise I'm not the enemy.
She just kind of rolls her eyes. You both have a decent wisdom score. You know that you left your hotel room at around 7:30, 8 in the morning. Your hotel room. Your hotel room, because it's much nicer than any
Yeah.
prison you've ever seen. Um,
I've stayed
your
in hotel
room.
rooms that are worse.
Yes, you have. Plenty. Um, if you had to guess, guard rotation would happen probably around 8 a.m.
Oh my god, we stole them right before their rotation and forced them to work all
Yes. You can also read from the bags that are starting to form under this person's eyes. She's probably been awake for close to 24 hours now. If not a little longer, as she is the same guard that was posted that dragged you all in when you were in the underground catacombs.
day. Are you alright? Do you need a nap?
Let's just say I'll be taking tomorrow off.
Fair. Fair. I was wondering, curious, would it be possible to speak with the drow matron?
What about?
The matron is right.
Huh? What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, you cut off. You straight up cut off. That's why I asked.
That's fine.
You're like it was intentional.
Definitely is.
You're just really quiet. About a friend of mine.
The Will-O-Wisp. Sorry, that's her title in the arena.
What did she say?
The Will-O-Wisp.
The
That is her
Will-O-Wisp.
title in the arena. Brave girl. Been fighting here for almost 40 years.
Ow. How many times has she challenged the champion?
Once.
Guessing it wasn't pretty.
She won. And won the freedom of her friend. But now she can't challenge the champion because she is the champion.
It all makes sense.
So, once she hits 50 years, she does have the ability to appeal for release.
What does that involve?
She makes an appeal to the matron. I think she has a very good chance at it. She has one of the best records in the arena of anyone I've ever seen. And she has been a model prisoner. Has not broken a rule once, has not questioned anything once.
If I'm prying too far, stop me here, but who was this friend who got out?
When she ended up here with two humans, a older man and his daughter. His daughter won her battle and attempted to give up herself to get the freedom of her father. Instead, Will, our little Will-O-Wisp made that agreement.
Yeah, well, 50 years is a long time for a human.
Quite sad. I'm pretty sure the Will-O-Wisp and the daughter had a thing going on.
There's like something that crosses Sprite's face, but like I don't know if anybody would really get it.
What might that thing be?
A sort of distaste for falling in love with somebody that has such a shorter lifespan than you.
You cannot control who you love, little Faye.
Sprite just rolls their eyes.
It's best to learn these lessons early, Sprite.
What Sprite's actual thoughts when that's said? What Sprite's surface thoughts when she says that?
Says which part? The you can't control who
You
you love.
can't control who you fall in love with.
Probably like I'm more than well aware of that, but I still think it's stupid. There's an air of like self. There's like a little brush. It's like more under the surface, so it's not really necessarily full like surface thoughts, but there is this brush that comes to the surface of like self hatred.
You, for the first time, you hear this Drell chuckle a little bit.
Honestly, I wouldn't really expect any differently from someone like her.
Why? You know that kind of person all too well. Do you see them in the mirror very often?
In my own mirror? No. Nah, it's just a lineage thing. Face stuff, you wouldn't get it.
What part of face stuff do you think that they would not get, Sprite? Stygian is
know.
just sitting, sipping his drink while you two are
Yeah.
arguing.
The Fae look, the elf looks deeply into you.
Hold on.
Would you like to refill anyone? Anyone?
The soldier slides her glass over.
Gotcha.
Also,
Probably
Sprite,
shouldn't.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, what sort of. Do I get advantage on this?
No.
No. Whoa.
Nice.
I don't
You
need no
can,
advantage.
you could feel that she was prying into your minds. Into your
Nice
thoughts.
try. Nice try. But, personally, there's nothing really there that you need to know. You could always just ask. Having a conversation, are we not?
Do all of you people just try to read in how people feel rather than just asking?
I don't trust Faye.
I'm a fae.
You can never learn to trust something if you never do.
She just
But
kind of shrugs at that.
I'm sure you're much more knowledgeable than I am.
Don't worry. Any secrets you try to pry from me are horribly old.
Just like you.
Ah, just like me. I'm the old man, aren't
Wait
I?
a second.
Boomer.
Wait a second. You see her eyes light up a little bit. Are you the one that her nightmares were about?
Sprite's expression like falters for a second.
Uh.
Whose nightmares? Willow is.
She leans in real close and she goes, in a very eerily mimicked voice, no. They didn't do it. I know they didn't. Stop. And then she leans in real close and whispers a name. Your name.
Hold on, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do a solid composure check real quick. What would that be?
I would say a charisma save.
I don't know what a 13 means. It's so average.
Half and half.
Like sort of like looks like looks uncomfortable, but doesn't look to be like.
How
losing it.
hard would you say this would be for Sprite to keep their composure during this?
Oh god, hearing a name that hasn't been heard in how long? Combined with like knowing that she's been there for 40 years, probably pretty hard.
So an easy DC is a 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me, just as a basic rule of thumb, an easy DC is between 10 and 12.
Yeah, so Sprite definitely looks very uncomfortable and sort of like backs away instinctively. Don't just fuck.
Oh, so you were the reason. I've had a lot of talks with Will-O-Wisp. I truly, truly respect her. But I mean, never in a million years would this be the glorious knight that I thought that she looked up to so powerfully that she tried to mold herself around. You've really gone to shit, haven't you?
Yeah. Kind of being stuck here with a bunch of mortals with their heads up their asses will kind of do that to you.
I
I've been
mean,
here for what? A generation? 2? Maybe 3 if you want to count it that way.
you haven't been here that long in my lifespan.
Yeah, but I don't see many of people of your lifespan that often.
Time's different underground, anyways.
For the first time, she makes eye contact with Stygian.
What?
Did you know you're traveling with a murderer?
Do they know they're traveling with one?
Interesting.
My friend.
Sorry, a murderer and a coward.
I
Man.
would like to repeat my statement. But my friend, do you not think that company would keep similar? What is your intention?
I just
To
like to
just
know things.
to just stand atop? To feel powerful?
I mean, I'm not the one in the proverbial chains.
Yes. and nor will I for long. I think you overestimate your station and underestimate mine. I understand the chains that bind me, but from the way you act, it seems like deeper things bind you.
Not much binds me.
Yes, I too say the same.
Never understand what goes on the surface that they allow their men to get such big heads.
Well, if you guys would come out of your burrows every once in a while, you'd understand. But it seems like your safe havens aren't as safe as you'd like them to be.
We just prefer to live among civilized people.
No people are civilized
God.
when it comes to it. The fact that you and your age have not learned this wisdom yet is quite shocking.
You know, you sound just like I did. Sprite is looking at the guard.
The guard looks appeased and is looking at Stygian with a sickening grin.
Yeah. I'm glad you seem to understand.
Sorry, folks, but it looks like I'm gonna have to end our little outing as your friend here needs to go face his punishment.
And by me.
Wait,
As
what?
it
Are
is
they
against
referring
our
to me?
no to Stygian. As it is against our laws for any man to speak as if he is the equal or better of a woman.
So this place still hasn't learned that all should be equal.
All aren't equal.
Yes, that is true.
Should have said that I did this at the end of the day. I was just like, yeah, no, it's fine. I could just do it in the middle.
We've already done the checks, so we'll say it's towards the end of your.
Thank you, ever gracious DM.
One thing that will make us equal is the wrath that we bring upon ourselves, isn't it?
We'll never be equal.
I would like to take off my 2 rings. Never. Well, it's a good thing you have a long lifespan.
I know what one of them is. What's the other one?
So it's 1 for non-detection and 1 for mind shielding.
Yeah. You take off the ring of non-detection.
Yep.
I need to. How lucky are you feeling, Stygian?
50-50.
All right, so we're shooting for something that's we're shooting for a 50 something. No, that's the
Oh
special
god.
number. Oh. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Roll of 50.
I rolled a 55.
Oh.
Okay. It's good to know.
The odds are always 50-50.
I just like rolling a 50 something isn't what surprised me. Being right in the middle of your 50-50 is right in the middle of your 50s is all right. That's a good note to have. So Sprite, and Stygian, you watch as she You see what the rest of your party saw. She walks up to the front door, slides the key in, and the poison's given to you, Sprite. You have a dose of it. It can coat 10 pieces of ammo, or one weapon. The it's a DC 17 con save or take 4d6 poison damage.
Con save or
Whoa.
take what?
4d6 poison damage, or half as much on a success.
What should I call it?
It's purple worm venom.
Or
As the door opens, you see the other guard, or another guard, standing on the other side. Bela looks at you. Well, Sprite, tell your friends that you will be seeing Stygian tomorrow afternoon, and just pushes you through the doorway.
Right. See you soon.
Bye, Stygian. Have a nice trip.
I'll try.
Closes the door.
Stygian and Sprite are assholes.
She
Just
takes
made worse than
Stygian,
they're
Yeah.
and Stygian, you get the special treatment of the well, you speak Undercommon, so you know what the guards are saying. You have been transferred to the Hall of Punishment.
Yep.
You can go ahead and mark down a point of exhaustion. Sorry, that's incorrect. You can go ahead and mark down 2 points of exhaustion.
Gotcha.
And I need you to roll on the major wounds table.
Found it. Never mind.
All right. Until you receive a long rest, that's what you'll be dealing with.
Pog champ.
You're lucky because I roll a d4 to see how long you suffer this issue. I rolled a 1.
Pog champ.
So you're lucky because this condition will be over by the time your fight comes around.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna move into combat.
You would have had to have walked to the arena.
I'll they got wheelchairs,
Yeah, but
right?
can't we negate the damage by like helping him walk?
You
Yeah,
can
wait.
negate some of it.
What if everyone in the group carried me into the arena?
Well,
Perfect.
then all their hands would be busy,
Yep.
and you would be a very easy target.
But it
You
would work,
also
right?
have one of your limbs starting to freeze.
It's fine. I'll do all the heavy lifting for everyone. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Thank you.
sprites are
Well,
are
if we
party
just give him like
packing.
a small coffin.
I mean, you guys did have one. You just turned it in.
Sorry, I did my job.
Hey, man, you don't know. There could have been like a deck of mini in that thing.
True. But no one knew what it was, so. Or did they?
Right? Your return to your
I
friends.
wanted to know
I
what
feel
it
like you never
was.
give us a deck of many things, though. I feel like you don't want that.
I'll happily give you all a deck of many things.
Squints.
Dude, TPK level like 3, quick reset.
Yeah, they
no,
better.
like,
If we
Much
get deck
better.
things, we will definitely not use
Season
it.
3. Season 3.
hey, the players might know better. Doesn't mean your characters do.
Season 3.
I
Season
do love
3.
cards.
No,
You know
you
how
all would be
insulted I
rolling
am.
new characters for this.
Season 2.1.
Electric Boogaloo.
You all see Sprite get yeeted into the door.
Oh yeah, and you see Sprite go, bye, Stygian, bye.
Do we want to know what happened to Stygian?
Stygian broke a law.
Um,
That doesn't surprise me.
no, it doesn't really, but why did he break a law?
He talked as if he was higher than the god. It is outlawed in his society for males to talk as though they are of higher ranking than females.
Jawazi pulls out his book and
Huh?
writes that
Or
down.
equal to.
Or equal to.
He writes that down. We should have asked about better
Interesting.
laws before we left. That would have been helpful.
I don't think it would stop Stygian personally. I believe
You
he had a
think
point to
he
make, and I believe
did
this
it
is his way of making it.
on purpose?
You know, that also doesn't surprise me.
I don't know if anybody is looking at Sprite closely or like trying to read Sprite, or if they're just doing the thing that's like Sprite is Sprite.
I think no, Finevere wouldn't be. He'd just be kind of sitting there like Stygian's a dumbass. Like
Ogman's performing a ceremony, just going figures. I expect that of him.
Cool. Sprite's gonna sit down.
It's for the best.
It's probably for the best.
Are they coming back?
I don't know. They said he has to be punished, so however long that takes.
They told you.
they did tell
They
you.
told. They did tell me.
Yeah, they said tell your friends they'll be seeing Stygian tomorrow.
Yes, we'll be seeing Stygian tomorrow. To be fair, Sprite's entire world has just been shaken up again, and they're probably not okay. But no one's paying attention, so that's fine.
Don't worry, it's gonna get worse.
Super
So, what
fun.
would you guys like to do for the rest of your day? It's about 9 o'clock now.
He's not going to touch that spider silk, but he's going to keep working on that scarf that he's been working on. Apparently, Finavir is just like, oh, what? A mom who's nice? Tell me more. I must know.
Yeah, no, Finevere's just been like casually chatting with Jawazi, being like, oh, like, so what else do you do with your mom? Like, what else did you do with your mom?
I'm trying to see what it's like to have a healthy mother-son relationship through Jawazi.
You don't know that. You don't know anything about Finevere's home life. Finevere talks to his mom all the time, guys. You just don't know it.
Yeah.
When's the
Totally
last time your
healthy.
mother smiled at you?
She can smile.
That's a great question, Baron.
What was
Whenever
the question? Sorry.
Whenever you reported someone dead that you did not want alive. I can answer that question.
I said, when's the last time Finevir's mother smiled at him?
Yeah.
After Finevere did the thing.
Ah! Okay, so it's been a couple years, guys. It's been a couple
I
years.
wonder.
It's been a couple years.
Okay.
Torture in the dungeon. Jin just has the revelation of, oh yeah, that probably was lost. Ha!
Nobody asked Finevere in character. It's fine.
Finevir's just like listening, and he's like, man, I bet Joe was his mom smells at him all the time. When was the last time my mother smelled at me?
Suddenly it breaks down. Anyway, moving on.
Sprite is going to attune to their senses.
You are the only Fae anywhere nearby.
Do I believe that, like, the prison was within a mile?
No. They did mention earlier that it was a 30-mile trek to the prison.
Okay. I
No,
wasn't sure
you
what.
weren't there for that. So
No.
Sprite wouldn't have known that. But no, you do not believe that the prison is within that distance. At
I mean,
least the
since I
part that
didn't
you
get my
were in.
senses disoriented, couldn't I technically, like, sort of guesstimate how far it was based on, like, my survival and ranger skills?
Well, like, because walked out of a door.
Yeah, you were there for them to say that that they can make the door appear wherever they want.
Right. So we're probably in a little plane to ourselves.
With a guard outside.
There are 2 new guards outside, yes. Just because this will be the quickest of the things. Stygian, as you're enjoying your punishment.
Kinky.
Question on my punishment.
Yes.
Is this, like, if I had to grade it, is this, like, up to par with what I have had to deal with?
This is some of the worst mental. The physical aspect they don't really seem to care about as much. The mental aspect is what they are going for, and it sucks. You've been trained for this kind of thing, so it's not quite as effective, but it's still,
Still,
they are still
no.
skilled at what they do.
Yeah, it's still torture.
But for a moment, you swear you hear a familiar voice, but your mind is so taken aback from everything that's going on that you're not really sure what's happening, but you see all of the um you see a look of like confusion on your captor's face. And the only thing at the end that you catch is Enhera Temate in a familiar voice. I will you swear you swear for a moment you swear for a moment that you hear one beautiful Alex's voice, but it fades. Alex, not Alec.
I was like, what?
Your punishment continues, but your your attendants seem a little shaken.
I see.
You have heard that term before, though. You just can't remember where.
I will just try to remember that, especially.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
18.
18. You don't remember where you heard it from, but you know it has to do with Alexander, and you're pretty sure it translates to Angel of Death.
What the fuck?
But as when your time comes to an end and you are being told that you're being transferred back to your room, you do start to remember where you heard it last time. Alexander very angrily whispered something about that title in the ear of that one of the individuals that your group got into that very heated fight with all those few years ago. That other group of
Yep. Coworkers.
coworkers. The rest of you all have a wonderful sleep. Like the beds here are wonderful. Everything is great. Jawazi, you have dreams of working, of making things with your mother. Finavir, you have dreams of being accepted by
Oh.
society as a whole.
Oh, hey, that's not very nice.
Agamemnon, you dream of being the most noble and honorable knight. Your dream is of becoming a 10 star.
Sweet.
Right. As you lay down to go to bed, you hear that guard's voice in your mind, and it just goes, well, here's a little present for your wonderful behavior today. And all of the walls on your room, your door vanishes, and all of the walls on your room change into these almost like windows. And you recognize the side at first. Uh, you see,
Wait, does everyone see this?
nope, this is just
Oh.
the walls of your room.
Oh, we each have separate rooms?
Yeah, you guys
I
are in
don't
a
know
miniature
why.
little wonderful.
I don't know why I believe that I don't know
Like
why I
one
just
big room with
pictured
bunk
us in
beds?
one giant communal room. I don't know.
Because we're in a prison?
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
the same thing with like bunk beds.
I
Yeah.
did describe to
Yeah,
you
no,
guys
he did
last
describe.
week that you each had your own rooms.
With like a
Yeah, and
communal
I have told you
area.
I have a terrible memory.
Um, but each of the walls turn into essentially what appears to be like a window, and you are looking into a familiar cell. And you just hear a familiar Fey voice. Why do I have to fight them? I came here to save them, for fuck's sake. To bring them home. You see her pull out what appears to be a little necklace, a little handmade piece of jewelry. She holds it tight and she mutters a name under her breath, but you can't quite make it out. It seems that you've been given the privilege of watching the nightly pain and suffering that your friend goes through, that
Right.
your acquaintance
Sure.
goes through.
Does does the necklace look like familiar?
It doesn't. It's a very like simple designed silver necklace.
Okay, it's not similar to mine.
No. You do see there appears to be an engraving on it, but you can't read it.
Press his face against window.
Make a perception check.
A 15.
You look and you look. The only thing that you can make out is the last little bit, and it says, "Forever in my heart." That's all. So does Sprite go to sleep?
Sprite will
She
go to
eventually
sleep.
falls asleep.
Once she goes to sleep, like Sprite will watch and like not in like a creepy way. I don't know. I just feel like I have a need to say not in a creepy way, just like in a I don't know.
Yeah,
No
you
matter
know,
what, it's going to be a little creepy.
sometimes you just gotta watch your bros sleep.
No, just in a way that it's like God seeing another Fae in a context that isn't trying to kill them.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Wow!
Yeah, you're gonna wish you'd rolled low. In the middle of the night, you're awoken to the sounds of yelling. It seems your drow friend misspoke. She should not have spoken about the nightmares in a past tense. That or seeing you again has rekindled them. That's what wakes you up.
Gonna say, as I go to sleep, can I try to connect to, like, just grasp something from the dream that I had in the hotel? Right? I spoke.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I actually will be able to get any sense of comfort from that or connection or anything. Just attempting to, grasping at straws.
You don't feel any connection. You do feel the emotion that you would feel recalling that conversation, but there is no connection being able to be made.
Damn it. The trauma without the benefit.
I think there's plenty of benefit. For me, at least.
Does she say anything while she's having these nightmares?
Um, she seems to just keep repeating phrases like, "They're innocent. I can prove it. Don't stop me. I have to do this. They would do it."
Like,
Occasionally, "Don't cry."
Sprite Sprite knows, like, this isn't a two-way thing, but regardless, Sprite is gonna sit next to the window and just sort of, like, aimlessly talk about random things that they've seen. And, like, memories.
Okay.
It won't do anything, but
Mhm. As the next morning comes, Stygian has yet to return. Sprite, you're allowed to leave your room.
oh, yay.
The door reappears. The windows vanish.
Do I get a point of exhaustion for staying up all night
Yes.
talking? Figured.
But you all have your last day ahead of you before your big tournament fight. Anything you'd like to do?
Is there a tracker for?
What? Exhaustion?
Yeah.
It's the happy face in the top left corner of your icon.
Yeah, I'm currently at
The
Flat face.
bar.
yeah, I'm at this emoji.
Yeah, I'm at the like still slightly smiling. I would click 6 to see what it looks like, but I don't want it to say that my character is
Well, then don't click 6.
dead.
What if you click 6 and just immediately delete your character sheet?
That'd be funny.
Yeah, we have a rule. If your character dies, your sheet is immediately deleted.
No takesy backsies.
Hey, I'll run a hardcore campaign. I'm okay with this.
No! Ah!
You can just remove all resurrection spells from your spell books.
No, please. He's too eager to do that already.
The no power word kill.
What?
Fuck
What?
you.
Dude, I want that. Stop. No, only DPS spells. Let's go.
No healing
Right.
spells either. There are no ways to heal.
Only meteor swarm.
The only way to heal is by leveling up.
I mean, technically, all healing spells are supposed to be evocation.
It's like reverse damage.
Can I say healing fireball?
You can most certainly try.
Isn't there like... Is it an elemental or something that's healed by fire magic?
There is
Element-
elemental
yes.
absorption.
Yes, that. I should
It's
know
actually a
that.
golem.
I had that. Della. Too late.
It's actually a golems have elemental absorption. But we digress. What would you guys like to do for your day?
Well, did we see Stygian in the morning?
Nope.
I thought you said that
They
he would be
lied.
back today.
Oh, that's what I was told. Maybe he broke another rule while he was there.
Of course he would.
Yeah,
It is
maybe he
like
acts...
8, 9 a.m.
I mean,
He could have
technically,
broken the
what they said
broken the
is
rule
we'd
during his
see
torture.
him. We'd see him tomorrow. They never said when tomorrow.
This is true.
That or during his punishment, he broke another rule. Or the same rule.
He was like, F women.
And he was like, F women. No.
I don't know why, but the first thing when you said that went through my mind was, please don't let that be the first ever clipped thing from the stream.
Oh no.
God.
You heard it here. Stygian hates women.
You're
Stygian's somewhere just like, I feel like I'm being tortured and degraded.
I love it.
kinky.
Stop! Stop!
I will make the corner of shame roll.
Oh.
Ray, you know you have to be proper.
Hey, I'm allowed to make some jokes.
You've made that joke twice this session.
Listen, it's warranted. Have you not listened? Have you not listened to what has been said this session. I'm not wrong.
Anyway, time to buy more poisons, right?
I don't need any poisons, but I will accompany you to get some.
I mean, we could always buy some more healing potions too.
True.
That suggests that I have more gold to spend.
You don't have
Not like
more gold
everyone
to
in
spend?
healing potions. So we had enough.
I have
Not
about
all of
10.
us are. Not all of us are rich.
I have enough for rations.
You
Wow.
Is the
Is the griffin
back?
here?
Nope. There's a kitten currently pawing at the door, though. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Can I give the kitten some meat? Is the whole, like, what you desire thing still a thing?
For food?
What?
You had
Remember
like
what
a
we
food
imagined
thing.
as, like, whatever showed up?
for food.
Oh, yeah.
So if it's not hungry, the griffin probably got out.
No, the
The
griffin's been out
griffin's
since
not here,
yesterday.
so
Paw, paw, paw.
Hopefully it did not
Meow.
get
Can somebody
lost.
pick up the cat?
We have to let it in.
I'll
I
pick up-
bet.
I'll pick up the cat.
You
I
pick up
feel
the
like-
cat and it immediately claws the shit out of you.
I feel
Or
like
cute
if we
thing.
want the griffin to show up, all we have to do is take the cat
And
outside.
it's screaming. The cat is screaming.
The cat in.
The sooner the better.
Yeah.
I'll hold the cat tighter that way it
Knock, knock,
doesn't
knock, knock, knock,
go
knock,
away.
knock, 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 knock. On the inside of the door.
The door opens up, 2 different female guards.
Hello, if you don't mind, we would like to go to the shop.
They shrug. Motion for you to follow. Agamemnon, make an athletics check. Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
the cat yeets itself out of your arms and goes out the door.
Oh no.
I would like to use my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to use my channel divinity. Peerless
Mhm.
athlete. I think I was called him. And
What's that do?
gives me advantage on athletic skill checks.
You're gonna try and grab the cat?
I'm gonna chase after that cat.
Okay, roll.
Dark, making a break for it.
Ugh.
Cat leaps out of the way, and as these guards don't seem to care as much about theatrics. They literally go to the door across the hall from you and open that one, and you see the street. The cat bolts out that door and just starts screaming. And then you all hear a loud caw fucking bird screech. And a flash of brown feathers and a vanish of a kitten.
like an actual bird.
No, this thing's the size of a
Okay, it's the
like
griffin.
mastiff. Yeah.
Yeah.
For a second there, I'm like, did it? How's there a hawk
kid-
on the ground? Did it just?
The kitten is no longer screaming though.
Your cat
Sprite,
was
you can
missing you.
understand animals.
Yeah.
The cat had essentially been screaming, "Mom, mom, mom."
Well, Mom, your kid was wanting you.
Oh, the griffin's fucking gone. Grabbed the kitten and left. You all head back to the poisoner's shop, correct?
Yep.
As you get to Dee's and Daryl's, you see that on the door there is a sign that simply says closed until further notice.
Oh, crap.
Rip.
Sprite. What did you do?
Mm-hmm. I did nothing. I mean,
This.
possibly. What? Legitimately, I did nothing. Believe it could have something to do with the owners speaking of certain events, but like, I wasn't the one asking the questions. That was the person currently in punishment hell.
Hmm. Well, in that case, we might have fucked up just a bit. Hmm. What did you need to get out of there again? Were you just going to get more poison?
Yeah, I was planning on getting stuff for a basic poison.
Hopefully, maybe there's another shop,
Don't think
but
there is.
something tells me I doubt it. And it just so happens that same person that's being tortured is the only person that could read this language.
Well, we can always
Um,
just sit around and wait for him.
Could go back
Mm,
to the room, I guess.
Was there anything else
That-
interesting you saw while you were out?
Got any of you bought me a bolt of spider or so? No, they don't
Hmm.
sell magic to outsiders, so
Yes, there's not very much to look at down here.
you guys do notice that people are out. It appears to be putting up odd decorations right now, though.
Could we safely assume that it's for the festival that we know is happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. After a few minutes, you do hear someone yell out, "All right, people, right here, sign up to give your life to the greater good. Sign up here to be one of our needed 200 sacrifices. Bring great honor to your family and to your people. Sign ups here, sign ups here."
I think we should just walk the other way.
You do see there are people who are very excitedly and like happily walking up to sign up. Oh, you hear at one point, "Oh, nope, nope, sorry, we can only have one per household. You can have your chance next year."
I do have a question though. With all that people signing up and such, is it either gender or is it specifically one?
This one seems to be either. And it's not just Drow, it is also Duragar. It seems to be any residents of this. So you see some of this city that you see some goblinoids who are signing up.
Yeah. Okay.
Some deep gnomes.
Yes, I believe the best choice might be to just go wait for Stygian by the room.
Think of what I can do. It
Also,
just feels
Sprite,
like a
you
waste
kind of,
to just wait.
yeah, but you also kind of look terrible. Did
I
something
don't like
happen?
them. Nothing important.
You don't look like you slept at all, which is hard to understand considering that these are quite nice beds, all things considering. Much nicer than some of the beds we've slept on in the past.
I have this thing where I find it difficult to fall asleep in places where I can't see any nature. It's a Fae thing.
Unfortunate.
Two
Would
drow
it be
pipe up.
better?
One of the two drow just pipes up and goes, "Do you know that you can just speak the command word and change what your view in each room looks like, right?"
No, no
Uh-uh.
one informed us of that.
Oh. Peva? Does anyone here speak Elvish?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do too.
It's essentially the word for mirror. Phonetically, how it would be spelled, not actually how it's spelled. I'm not going to take the time to put out Elvish script for you.
But why not?
Because Baron only knows the language of devils and angels by heart.
I could do it in Klingon.
Oh my god, it's okay. Just please, we're already playing Dungeons and Dragons. Please, we can only handle so much nerd per day.
I'll remember that. So, what do you do?
I believe we
What
go
if
back to the room and wait for Stygian.
I was going to ask if we could go see the prison.
That would also be a good choice.
Okay. What for?
Possibly more opportunity to size up combatants.
We would have to get permission.
But could you?
One of them like waves their hand and goes a little far-eyed for a second. Um, actually, it appears that the matron would like to see you all this afternoon. Your request to visit the prison has been denied, but this afternoon she would like to meet with you all in your room.
Great, then I guess we can wait for two people. One of which I am absolutely horrified of.
Seems
That's
like a
not a good
great.
thing to say about Stygian behind his back.
I thought the same thing.
That's exactly what Sprite meant.
Seems
Uh,
like a great honor to have her come to our abode. We should be there and ready.
No, Sprite
They
probably trusts
both the
Stygian
guards give
more.
you the look of dead man walking.
He does not understand it whatsoever.
What did Wazzy say? Sorry.
It seems
That
like
it
a
would
great
be
honor.
because to him it's like the king of the one of the people just knocking on your door, like one of the high ups knocking on your door and being like, "Hey, I want to talk to you." He's like, "Yeah, that seems like a
Did you just say king?
well, not king, but like the counselors, okay?
In
Oh,
his
God.
mind, it's like the idea of
Yeah,
a nation leader.
I knew what Shin was getting at.
No, I did too.
I know.
So I guess we
Stygian.
returned to our room. Nope.
Yep. Stygian.
Yep.
You awaken to soft sheets.
Ah.
You hear a voice, a familiar one, the voice of the matron. So, it is good. It is very, very, very good that you survived that. I'm truly sorry. My daughter gets very carried away when she feels like someone has wronged her.
No.
Layla, my daughter?
I just look around the room. A
Did
little
not tell
forward.
you.
Tell me
You're,
what?
that she wasn't one of your guards. She came there to meet you.
No.
Hmm.
Oh my god, and we kept her up for 24 hours.
this
She was
is why
very
it pays
pleasant.
to be kind.
Or to, yeah, be kind. Be nice. I mean, to be fair, she was being a bit of an ass, but
Look, rule number one of the server is literally don't be a dick. It's not that hard.
But she was a dick
Um,
to us!
Stygian, you appear to be in some kind of like hospital bed.
I see.
So I have a question for you, and need you to answer it truthfully, or else I will have to gut you.
It's fine. You can just read my mind, can't you?
I don't like doing that.
Appreciate it.
Who is Alexander? How did he get a message through our wards?
He's
And
an
why does he call himself the Angel of Death?
He what?
He said you hurt my family and you call forth the Angel of Death.
Um. No, I did not know that.
Oh, and also, why did I get an official envoy from the Mistaran Accord this morning?
Ah, I forgot to mention I'm actually an official of the Mistaran Accord.
You know, because of the Fey Pact that I agreed to, I cannot. You have to fight now, right?
I was
The Fey Pact that I made with your friend to keep us all nice and honest means that you all have to fight.
Yeah.
And if you had just told me that you were an ambassador of the Accord, we could have exchanged prisoners.
Oh. It's like you're the one that's missing out on the prisoner exchange.
Oh.
The way I see it is, I have a ticket out and it's through 3 corpses.
You're one of them, aren't you?
Should have asked more questions.
Is
But
it
I
true
had
that the LaRue boy is with you?
a lowly man, you know. Such knowledges are very hard to keep track of. All I think of is war and destruction, you know, the sword. Does
Her
the
eyes
LaRue
turn
boy
very cold, and
does the
she
LaRue
looks
boy
at you.
interest you?
Considering that I have a trade agreement with Lady LaRue,
Oh man,
yes.
this is quite the stinker you're in.
I thought when I heard his name that he was a distant relative. I did not know that he was the oldest. Though disgraced, still the oldest.
Yeah. Well, me and the LaRue boy travel with, I guess, mercenaries of sorts. Kind of just wanderers. You know, perhaps if you wanted to increase the odds of mine and the boy's survival, you could offer us a reward for winning. That would get the mercenaries to fight quite courageously.
You have your reward.
Suppose they do.
Why was I don't take too kindly to being played.
Well,
More specifically, I don't take too kindly to you playing off of the ill temperament of my daughter.
you're accusing me of playing you, but you were the one dealing the cards, and I was never given a hand.
We both know that's not true, right, Schreider?
Suppose you're right. But I did have a lovely time with your daughter. I do enjoy your civilization, no matter how interesting it is. And I've actually
Well,
learned quite a bit.
I'm glad. Since you're awake now, though, that means that we can take you back to your friends. I called for them to meet me at your abode.
Perfect. Do you
She
need
turns and
to
looks at you.
address the issue with the LaRue boy as well?
I mean to address several issues.
Happy to hear.
She turns around and she goes, "You have 5 minutes to get dressed." She exits the room.
I get dressed in 3.
As you open the door, you see her standing there, and you can see a doorway in front of her, just kind of sitting in the middle of the hallway. The rest of you hear 3 knocks at your door.
If no one else will open it, Jawazi will.
You open the door and you see the matron standing there with Stygian. Very tired looking Stygian.
Tired but smug.
Greetings, please come in.
He just walks in. So, I prefer getting straight down to business. If you survive the trial tomorrow, you all are banished from these lands. If you ever step foot in territory owned by my nation again, you will immediately be killed.
Where is this coming from?
For withholding that you traveled with the eldest son of the LaRue family and a shadow of the Accord.
All right, which one of you is it?
I think it's Sprite.
Oh yeah, for sure. Don't you just see it when you look at me? I'm definitely
It is
100%.
true. A lot of Sprite's past kept coming up recently.
You know,
No, you
it's most
dumbass.
definitely Sprite. Yes, of course.
Oh right, okay, I can't even handle this anymore.
Agaman. It's me.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do I know what it means to be a shadow of the Accord?
Shadows of the Accord, the dark shades who carry out the dealings of the secret dealings of the Council of Mages, the Reichschreider.
Okay, so I do know that shadow means Rick Strider.
Yes,
Didn't you
but
say
they're-
that most, like, at
most
least in
people,
Jawazi's case, it'd be a fairy tale almost?
yeah, most people see it as a legend, a fairy tale.
Hey Finevere, look, you have somebody who's the same as your mom.
No,
Uh,
trust me, it's definitely nothing like my mother.
Yes, you're
Almost the main
right.
character.
We have a purpose that'll be achieved.
Although I did
Listen,
not
I don't know
withhold any
anything.
information, I think it'd be very clear looking at me who I
That
am.
is
That you are
true.
from the LaRue family, yes, but not the eldest firstborn.
Are you saying you would not regard any of my siblings or family the same?
How long has it been since you've been to the Accord?
I'd imagine quite a long time.
It,
You do know just a day or two. You wouldn't know you were here. That's hilarious. Just a day or two ago, your name was put back into the running for heir to the LaRue name.
you know, it's not very
What is
kind to play
wait,
jokes on people just because.
he dreamed about it and it became real.
She waves her hand, and as it does, you see a little lockbox appear, and she opens it and she hands you a missive with the state symbol of the Mystaran Accord, an official release by the Mage Council.
Um,
And it reads, "For service above and beyond, Genevieve LaRue has been provided a second chance by the matron of that household to gain his rightful place as heir to the LaRue household."
what is the look on Finevere's face right now?
let me process this for a second. I mean, you know what? That's accurate. Actually, that's accurate. That's the just
Blink, blink, blink,
blink,
blink.
blink, 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 stare, blink.
Dial tone coming from the ears.
Yeah. Uh.
Yes, apparently you helped uncover corrupt black market dealings between one Vidimir.
Finnevir's gonna just, you know what?
You did
I gotta,
know.
I gotta roll. I gotta roll for composure at this. One sec.
Quite curious.
Yeah.
So Vidimir has apparently been implicated in the recent death of a representative Tobias.
Oh man.
Is he now?
You do know what this means, Finavir, right?
Finavir just has like this look of shock, uh, and but also like he genuinely looks like really excited, but is like trying to contain it, but like is also just had it is doesn't know how to react.
Stygian does not look excited.
No.
So in these same papers, it seems that Vidimir's black market contact was through the illustrious Alira Athelwolf.
Did they mention where these reports came from?
Apparent documents that were found on a sanctioned raid led by a representative of the Accord and the Coalition. After many anonymous sources came forward saying that they had seen Vidimir at the home of Tobias that night, as well as Alira. One of which was apparently a black market animal dealer.
I'm gonna fold up these papers and put them away, and he's gonna kind of compose himself, and almost with like a new spring in his step, kind of. It's just he's very
Stygian just has a 1,000-yard stare, hearing all of this.
God, how desperate is he for validation? Oh, this is so
you
too
don't
much.
know. You don't want.
He was so desperate for validation, he talked to Jawazi for hours about how his mom validated him so he could feel it vicariously.
Can I turn to the matron?
Mm-hmm.
You understand what this means, right?
I mean, I was hoping it means that your two shitty countries would go back to war, but they seem to be united on a front.
Yeah.
Actually, an official peace treaty is being in the works right now between the Arbiter and at least 4 of the Magocracy leaders.
Which ones?
Leaders, the opposition.
What did you, I heard Finavir, what did you say, Stygian?
Essentially
Which
the same
one's
thing.
in opposition?
It seems that the Imperial Magi, Lady Alowina, is opposing not a official peace treaty, but the idea that Alira Athelwolf was involved or that Vitamir actually committed the murder. Apparently blaming it on some rogue shadow group simply known as the Syndicate.
Well, I don't understand why she would oppose, but it does seem like something she would do.
Oh, she's more than willing to sign the treaty. She just is very convinced that all of these things have been fabricated by your mother.
They have been.
And
For the
how would
most
you know
part.
that?
Well, if you take the equation and look at the reverse, right? Who's gaining the most out of this? Advantage-wise within the Accord. Things like that don't happen by chance, Finavir.
No, they don't. But also, have you considered that maybe things are finally coming to light?
You think things are coming to light now?
But
Just
if you
because.
want to know a dirty little secret,
Sure.
Alowina apparently believes that this shadow group has killed many high-ranking officials over the years. And she also says that if, well, she came out and officially declared that either Lady LaRue agreed to a third-party investigation, or else she would reveal some hidden secret of the family.
Quick, does Finavir look like nervous hearing the idea of a secret?
No, he looks perfectly fine.
I do have a question, if this is okay.
No,
Do you know anything of this syndicate? Well, just the way you said it, I do know.
I do. I do very much so. Actually, I'm kind of breaking a little bit of a deal we had with them by letting you all have the chance of taking that boy.
Wait, who was taking the boy?
You.
Before us.
Oh, I was approached by a very powerful mage who works for an unnamed group. All I know is that all of his letters were sealed with a stamp of an Ouroboros.
I see.
All right, now that
God,
that's
I'm
all
already
on the
falling
table.
behind.
Yeah, now that's on the table. Benefir said something. Sprite has a pass. Stygian's been out coming out with stuff. Jawazi, what are you hiding?
Uh,
It's your turn. What are you
uh,
keeping from us?
Well, you all discuss that. See you in the arena tomorrow.
Oh, there's no way to convince you to Let us see. Combatants.
No. I'm sure you got to see enough of your friend as it was last night. And she turns around and leaves.
The door closes. Jawazi just kind of looks at Stygian, does the, like a little like thumbs up, then like the slowly moving it to the side. Because last time Jawazi asked a question, well, inferred a thing when he said it. It's just he got like a bad look of like giving away info, and he's like, "Did I do good?
Perfect.
Good." I just figured.
Finavir, we got ourselves out of a prisoner exchange. So, +1 to our side.
You know,
So he's pulled his little book out again, and he's just making a little addition to notes. So you are the oldest of your family. That apparently means something.
the eldest child.
And from as far as I could tell, you did not know you were in mine.
No. I have.
What did you do to piss them off in the first place?
That's a good question.
And if you're shuddering,
No!
staring
No!
off into the
Uh,
distance.
Of the Accord tell. Likely just being yourself, correct?
Being born as myself, yes.
Yes.
That's interesting. Was there something off about your birth? Are you secretly a bastard child?
If only. But enough about me.
Yes. So Stygian is a shade of the Accord. I thought they were tales that were told to scare people into behaving at night.
No, the Reichstriders are very much real. And something to be feared.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a int check because is this boy smart enough to put that together? Maybe, maybe not.
Quite interesting that you're named the heir. Very, very interesting.
Mm.
Have you been in contact with your mother lately?
Have I had a chance to be in contact with my mother? It's not exactly easy to. I haven't had really a chance to send any letters.
There's more than just letters to contact people. You don't need to play coy with me. It was a yes or a no.
Wait, is that?
There's magical means, stream means, there's
I
magical
occasionally talk
items.
to my mother, yes. Am I not allowed to converse with my own family?
Did you talk to her about Vitamir?
I talk to my mother about many things.
So that's a yes.
I don't remember. Do the rest of us know who Vitamir is?
Yeah, you all saw him.
Oh,
We both know Vitamir wasn't the type to make this kind of a move.
I didn't write it down. Oh no.
Are you sure of that?
Yes, because I'm not blinded by the aspirations of being the rightful heir to a family.
Didn't he just find out that he was an heir?
We all work towards our dreams, don't we?
Something that Stygian would know. This probably would not change what you just said, but Stygian Finavir would know that for Vitamir to do this, it weakens Alira's position as Imperial Magi, and Vitamir has historically been a powerful ally to Alira or to Alwina. Vitamir was one of the people who openly exposed his former master as plotting against Alwina to try and forcefully remove her. That's how Vitamir got his position.
You know, Stygian, have you ever considered the fact that maybe there are some people in the Accord that have dealings in the shadows? And how do I say this? Vitamir has always been very forward in who he supports and who he follows. Now, you may not think he'd be the kind of man to do these things, but how are you to know that the people he listens to are not? If the proof is there, then so be it. That's just how it is.
Yeah. That's how it's always been for the Accord, isn't it?
Yes, that is how the Accord works.
Well, I find it quite repulsive.
Then maybe you shouldn't have become part of the system.
System's not the problem. It's those inside of it.
The system would not exist without those inside of it.
And I'm the philosophical one.
You're right. I said too much. You look like shit. Maybe you should get some real rest. We do have a long day tomorrow.
Yeah, makes two of us. Good night.
Hmm.
That's a lot of silence.
It's just a lot to.
It's a lot to
Again?
take in. Yes.
I honestly got lost like half an hour ago, so I have no idea what's going on.
I'll-
Sweats.
It's for the best.
It's okay, Alec. I can explain after session if you want.
Okay, because I'm so lost. My problem with like taking in verbal information is kicking my ass right now. There's
I
so
feel
many
like
names and I don't remember anything.
I feel like most of that's because we're not part of the secret big country that two of our members are, who got an entire extra session of lore. We're supposed to be lost.
There's so much political intrigue, and last game I was always involved in it, and this game I'm just like.
You literally made someone who is removed from the entirety of the
okay.
world.
If it makes you feel any better, anybody watching the stream is also gonna be pretty confused.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, "Who the fuck is Vitamir?"
I mean, unless they've watched previous
Yeah,
sessions. But
Vitamir.
We
was
need a
name that
command
came
in the
up.
chat that's just like lore, and it just catches you up on the important character names.
No.
Nah,
At
you
that
gotta take
point-
notes. You gotta be a good listener, a good viewer.
At that point, it would be better if you just wrote an entire wiki article on everything.
I mean,
Have fun with that, Alec.
I'll make a wiki.
I
I'll make a
mean,
wiki.
isn't
On that note,
Ar-
let's take like a 10 to 15 minute break.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
Perfect.
I hunger.
Mute the stream.
Didn't you
Hungry.
eat?
I gotta say it. Mute the stream.
Yeah, okay, I mute.
initiative.
Ah,
Oh,
and
All right.
I
Uh,
can't. Slightly off topic, but I can say I've had the stream just playing with it muted, so that transition was nice.
thank you. We are back though. We are live.
Welcome
Uh,
back to me screaming.
welcome,
Ah,
welcome back to me screaming too. Ah,
I'm just here.
we're all screaming.
blood.
Yes, the rare Oggerman scream.
Okay. I think we're all going to bed, correct?
Oh,
We all went to bed.
I had a question for Stygian, but he needs his
Nope.
rest.
What do you need?
Are you sure?
Yep.
I mean, I guess it's not just for you, but from what I could tell, you are probably the most I can't know the most out of our group.
Yes, you're right. I am much
Uh,
smarter than Agamemnon.
then bro,
Fucking good.
I mean, you guys
what
do work for
does
the like exact opposite sides.
what does anyone know about Dendral? The
What?
moon?
The moon?
One
Yes.
of the many moons.
It's the third, and apparently there is a shadow of it inside of me.
You can
What?
make
Do
a
I know?
history check if you'd like. Anyone can.
Yeah,
If anyone would
I'll
like
pop a
to, they can make a
check.
history check.
That is
Oh
just
yeah, I'm
something
really good at those.
that's
Oh, I'm not.
Disadvantage.
Right.
Same here. Dude, I know the most about the moon.
I know it's the least common moon out of the three. You see it the least.
Wow.
Actually, he's not wrong. The moon Dendral is a mostly fractured moon. It is the least visible because it is often hidden by the other two moons. Um, the stories go, and Agman would actually know the most right now about this. Um, the stories go that during the separation, um, one of the dark gods used power magic so powerful that it pulled a section of the moon to the earth. The moon Dindral, which was in it was a full moon at the time, and tried to use it to destroy the mortal civilizations. Um, but Lune, the goddess of the moon, um, essentially gave herself up in protection of the people and took the hit instead. Scientifically, there are uh, still pieces of the fractured moon that will occasionally fall to the Earth, to the planet, and many legendary weapons, armor, and such things have been made out of the metal mined from it.
Now there will never be a full moon again.
thank you for that argument. I am still confused, but I have more now.
You have a shard of the moon in you?
That is what our soon-to-be escort.
I mean, maybe it's like one of those things, you know how you have like difficulties that like keep small objects away from children under 3. Maybe it was like one of those things, and like his mother had a tiny piece of the moon and just left it unattended, and then Jawazi like little paws grabbed it and just shoved it in his face.
I can say that I have never eaten a rock.
Yeah, but do you remember being one?
Or maybe Jawazi's mother created Jawazi and then put the shard in him to make
Well,
a powerful weapon out of him.
I mean, Jawazi's mom obviously created Jawazi. That's how.
See, half my story is already
That's
true.
What type of person
Uh,
would put a shard of something inside of another person right when they're born?
I mean,
The scary type.
but like, Ugman does make a good point. Someone could have done that.
I feel like we've seen this all before.
Are there any stories of your birth?
Like that.
Yeah. That your mom, dad used to tell you? Like, any difficulties with it?
Not that I know of.
Actually, your
I
mom
think-
said that you were the easiest birth she had ever heard of.
You okay over
Yeah.
there, Baron?
I almost
Heard of.
Never
Smoke in my lungs.
mind.
Yeah.
Easiest birthday ever heard of. So it is possible you're adopted.
He
How-
just
I'm sorry to break it to you.
How old are you, Jawazi?
I am 20.
One sec.
Then we have plenty of time to find your real mother.
What?
What?
Hold on, that doesn't necessarily. When did you become so convinced of this fact?
Are you serious right now, Agaman?
No.
Okay, good.
I didn't know you could joke. I feel very strange hearing that.
Dude,
It's quite
definitely.
funny.
I didn't pin you down as much of a liar.
Putting me down as a liar.
But I was an easy bird. Smaller than normal, I guess. I've never really been very strong. I was just
and ugly as sin.
I
I'm
just
kidding.
was a normal child.
Tabaxi kittens wouldn't be cute.
Except you're cold.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
you're not very
always
normal
cold.
now.
Wait,
Do you think
when did
that
you
his
start
ice
becoming
powers
cold?
were caused by the shard being put into him?
You know, that would probably be a very good theory. Wait, did you say you were always cold?
I was not always.
When did you start becoming cold?
When did
Uh,
your emotions freeze up, Joe Woolsey?
Yeah, what age should you become cool?
I'm just gonna roll a. You know what? He does not get to be good at this. He is being overwhelmed. He's being overwhelmed. Too much information, too many questions of his own coming from all these questions. He's just like,
We broke him. He's broken.
This started 3 years ago.
That's young enough to eat a rock. Wait, no, 3 years ago.
That was, yeah, Joe
I
Ozzy was
don't think
17
that
at the time.
you can
And
compare
I
this
don't believe you
to
could be too old to eat a rock,
Hey.
alright?
age.
I thought he said 3 years old.
You can eat that rock at any age.
Like 3 years ago?
17. That's you're gonna have to eat a rock.
Any age is the right age to eat a rock. If you really wanted to, but I have no idea why you
No.
would.
No age.
Well, I
I'm-
mean, if
I'm going
eating a
to
rock
agree
gives you
with-
powers like Jaw Ozzy has,
I did
You
not
know,
eat a
Augment,
rock.
to prove to your point, you need to eat a rock now.
I am not going to eat a rock. I don't
Well.
seek to become any more powerful than I already am.
I forgot to say that I attuned to the agate if possible. I realized I never said that. Sorry, that just came to
You
mind.
can attune to it.
I never got the info.
Jaw Ozzy, would you like to continue this conversation another time when you're more ready?
I just
You should be able to see it now under items in the item directory.
Thank you.
it is just a lot, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Uh maybe
It's okay if you need time to think about and reflect on your past.
And try to remember who you were given up by for adoption.
That too. Also, I would react very similar if I were to find out I was adopted.
I was not adopted.
I'm
I
glad you
mean-
still have that hope.
How can you be sure?
What is wrong with you?
I am very confused.
You know, don't.
We're such assholes.
Guess it's a good time to point out that Jawawazi is probably the only person who leans towards an actual good alignment in the party.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Aren't you neutral?
Yeah.
Anyways.
Imagine leaning good. Anyway.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes,
Suggest
sorry
you guys
for
get some rest too.
keeping you up.
It is fine.
What do you mean it's fine? It's apologizing to me, not you.
I'm just ensuring Jaw Ozzy it's fine.
He knows it is. Don't tell Jawazi. What
I'm
to do.
just only ensure.
Wow.
You don't have jurisdiction here.
You're rather snappy tonight. You really should get to go to bed.
Had a very bad night last night
Go get your beauty rest.
for doing nothing completely wrong. I'm going to bed.
I'll keep that one quiet.
Um, huh.
What? What is it, Jawazi?
I just do not know. Do you?
Hmm?
Can you remove shards of moons from people?
Of course. There's always a way to remove anything from your body.
But
Will you survive
would
it?
you want to?
Who knows?
Oh, well, that would be a thing I would prefer to do, I think. But
Remove it from your
surviving
body?
it, that I'm not sure.
Well, I'm sure we can look into it.
Um,
Now, while you ponder on that, I am
Yes.
also going to go to bed.
Sprite's gonna head to bed as well.
We're also at the bed.
You all head to bed.
Can I use the command word on the thing?
Yeah.
To see if I can change what the windows do?
Yeah.
Would it be possible to change it to Elvira's room?
It shows you a cell, but it doesn't show you Alvera specifically.
Sleeps in a
And
cell. Imagine if you can only change it once and it just stays a cell all night.
well, it changes
mean-
what the windows are looking out into, right?
Yeah.
Can I as well?
Yeah.
The place I last saw my mother.
All right. You see that frigid mountainscape. Oddly beautiful.
The
Just
lights
because
out.
Sprite.
What?
The lights in the sky.
They are bright.
Could I
That's
make mine
happy.
into my mother's bakery?
Yes. You do not know necessarily if this is exactly your mother's bakery, but it seems to be it. You do not see your mother.
Interesting.
Just because Sprite is curious. If that doesn't work. Could they say the Feywild? Will it do anything?
You say the Feywild and you see a beautiful glade on with a large pond in the center.
Cool. Sprite does that and then half a second later changes it.
Where do you change it to?
No, just back to the cell.
All right.
I would like to set mine to a tavern in my hometown. It is very nostalgic to me.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have sound?
No. It is
Oh.
as if you were just looking out a window.
Oh.
I will set mine to just, can I set it to like the scenery outside of like my bedroom window back at home?
You set it to that. You're not sure if it's again, you're not it looks right, but without the sounds, without the people, the movement, there's nothing really to say it's anything other than something similar, but it does feel like it.
Can I also, the locket that I'm wearing, I want to take it out and look at it for a little bit, and then I'm going to start wearing it outside of my shirt so it's visible.
All right. Yeah, you can do that.
Bedtime. Bum, 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 bum.
Mm-hmm. You all rest. Nothing terrible happens to you all tonight. Everyone with exhaustion can remove a point of exhaustion.
Yay!
I'll
My
continue
face
to,
is
but just
happy
in case.
again.
You all wake up a little bit later in the day than normal. Instead of waking up around 8 or so, you wake up around 10 the next morning. You have about an hour and a half until you are scheduled to fight.
With how long?
An
Hour and a
hour
half.
and a half.
Hour and a half to 2 hours. Seems like your fight will be going on midday.
Well, time to pray to your gods.
Pray? Why would we need to pray to our gods? Do you expect to lose?
I mean, isn't it always like, prepared to lose or to die or something like that?
By doing so, you already believe in defeat, enabling it.
Right. Okay. Well, I will say this. I will humbly ask you all to not kill Alvera.
Yes, that would be the plan, but the other two, both of them
I don't
seem like
I don't
bad
care about the
people.
other two. Kill him, don't kill him. I don't give a shit. Just don't. Do not.
I assume they're a good person then.
She's far too good of a person to be stuck here. That's for sure.
Then it's better not to.
And it's admittedly my fault that she's here in the first place.
I'll
I
make
imagine
sure
you
not to
wouldn't
kill
want to
her.
elaborate on that.
Yeah, no, I personally don't feel like giving my entire life story, but essentially, if you want the about to say the TLDR, but that's very internet slang. Um, if you want the short version of it, I got myself in a bunch of shit. She tried to help me with my bullshit, and it got her trapped here.
Uh, we're fighting in 2 hours.
It seems so.
Ozzy is just going to take a little bit of his water and gently just drizzle it over his clothes and kind of, you know, just have that up. But anything that people need to do to prepare?
don't believe so. Question mark.
I'm gonna put my reeds back on.
Oh, static.
Hello.
Oh, more
static.
static. Worse static.
Keep getting sounds of a roll, but no roll.
Someone's rolling something in private. Baron might be secret rolling.
Hello.
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 Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna
Nice.
put my 2 rings back on.
Mhm.
Can I pre-coat a weapon?
It lasts a minute.
Damn it. Curses.
So we are going into a fight. We don't want one of them to die.
The other two seem like bloodthirsty murderers. They live for nothing but the kill. I believe the world would be better without them.
Well, one of them we know is like that, but do we know the other one is like that?
Best not to ask too many questions in these situations.
Fair.
so what are we going to do?
Well, naturally, it's better to ask questions. If we don't have that much information, the second one, we cannot judge him properly. So it's
Who
not
made
for
you
him.
judge, jury, and executioner?
I'm not going to continue that. I'd just rather not see good people die. Is that so wrong to ask for?
In this world, probably.
Oh, I
But
guess I'm a terrible person.
Sprite, you are the one asking us to keep someone alive.
It's a personal thing. It's a personal ask.
Well, then I'm asking you personally.
I give you my word, Agamemnon. If I find the time to question this man's beliefs in the arena, and he proves to be worth it, I will not kill him.
Thank you.
I
That being said, I don't plan on speaking in the arena.
Neither do I. But we'll be
I
able to tell enough about his actions.
I just worry because it's very difficult for me to use my abilities to the fullest and guarantee the fact that I'm not striking somebody lethally.
The name for the murderer.
Well, aren't
I-
we fighting? Isn't it like 3 separate fights? Are they all happening on the same
no,
day?
it's all at the
Yeah,
same
we're
time.
fighting with 3 versus us.
Oh!
Yeah. Do you think it would
It's
be
a
fair?
gauntlet. You guys will see. It's fine.
Do not worry, guys. It's the 5 of us versus 1 Fae. It's a fair fight. People pay to see this. Actually, another question for the party. Hopefully, one less confusing. Because I think most of you have magic of some kind. How do you go about controlling it?
Magic?
Yes, I assume with every skill it is practice, but I do not know how to practice.
Well,
So
this
I just
arena fight is a perfect chance to practice. Just try to do something, but make sure you're facing and aiming and showing all of your attention and focus onto the enemy, not to any of us. Unless, the magic you're kind of trying to use is not is
Stable.
healing. You
uh
No, if it's not stable, just make sure you're not standing too close to us, and focus all your attention on the other guys.
Jawazi, rule 1 of magic. Never heal in battle.
I don't think I
Unless
can
it's
heal.
yourself.
No. Never heal in
What?
battle, Jawazi.
You
It
don't
shows
have to listen to
cowardice
them.
and weakness.
I mean, normally for people like you, isn't it like sort of an emotional thing? But I don't think I've ever seen you have an emotion before. Jalwazi smile.
He just stares at you.
I'm gonna pull out
Am
the
I-
wand of
Am
smiles.
I doing it?
Wait, did this reset? I can't tell if it. Okay, it. Wait, I can't tell if it reset. No, it did. Okay, yeah. Oh wait,
I need to make a charisma save.
that's so
Am I
sad.
doing it?
No, you're not.
Oh.
This one sucks. Why did I buy this again?
I don't
Would you
know,
like
man.
to trade it?
A sense of fun, adventure.
I'm gonna try it one more time. I can try it one more time, right? Yeah.
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 Try it too many times and it might become a wand of frost.
My fucking god! This is a piece of shit.
Here, let me try.
No, I don't want you to break it.
Okay.
Also, I don't think it matters who's holding it. It's okay, you can just try every day. Go, 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 go.
But I do not know. I guess the magic is not working today.
Maybe. I will try again
Ma-
some other time. Maybe when you're in front of a mirror.
Maybe the magic I could
I
do.
don't know. Something really feels like if he saw himself smiling, like the universe might just break apart. Like reality itself might just crumble before our eyes.
Yes, but has he
What?
ever seen himself smile? I think that it
Yeah,
would.
That's what I mean.
yes.
It's
You
like a
know-
forbidden action.
Yeah, but that's why I want to do it. Because
I
I just think
have
it'd be very
smiled
interesting.
before.
Well, then smile.
He just stares at you.
You're not doing it.
Hmm. And I am trying to.
Oh. Oh no.
Hmm, I am confused. Maybe getting back to the fight is a good idea.
Yeah, let's just focus on the important things. Just don't. Maybe for you, just don't cast magic in the direction of our friend. My friend.
If things allow me to, I would.
Are you really that worried about your magic, Joe, was he?
Uh,
For
I
the fight?
just feel like either I need to find someone who can remove moon shards from my body, or I need to find a way to.
So, don't remove it.
I was thinking the same thing.
The only person that you would find that would remove that would be one that would have no care for your life and would only be after its power. It's best if you just keep it. Besides, we don't know if it's even keeping you alive or not.
Yes, unless we figure out that it's affecting you or prohibiting you from doing something, it's best just to leave it alone.
As for controlling your magic, well, you have to understand that you'll never be able to fully control magic. It's one of the basic principles.
And there's no reason to fix something that's not broke.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, John Ozzy, let's freeze some people to death.
it will not be the first time.
That's the
Just one.
spirit.
Wait, what do you mean not the first time?
Yeah, you got that too, right? I got it.
Yeah. I got that too.
Are we traveling with a murderer?
It was never on.
Is this you
Nope.
alluding to that dark past that you're keeping away from us? Is this what you've been hiding from us?
You,
How many
you,
bodies?
Were you the
there were
freezing serial killer?
what? There is no serial killer that freezes people that I
Caused the
know of.
great Mystarian snowstorm that wiped
I
out.
thought you were about to say there's no serial killer, and I'm like, there's no way in this whole world there's not a single serial killer.
Of course
There's definitely
we
at
were
least one in this
hired.
party.
We are literally hired to basically find the serial killer. It's just an entire organization.
Yeah,
of
no,
serial
but like,
killers.
definitely,
And
I
one of
feel like
them,
one of us is a serial killer in this party.
A weird thing for like someone, I guess, serial killer would say.
It does. It does sound like something a serial killer would say.
you do have a bow.
I wonder who's the serial killer. We're like playing Clue.
No, it's like the Spider-Man
Did
meme, but we're all Spider.
Everyone's
Jin
pointing
also
at
had a
everyone.
coffin at one point. We do need to remember that.
He got a bag that had the coffin
There's
in
just a
it.
cat there.
Yeah,
We're all
everyone's Spider-Man pointing at each other. Jawazi's in the corner, just like, why am I here?
There's a cat on the van in the background.
But
Since we're just waiting for our match to start, I did have a question.
yes.
Oh, it was for Finavir.
Oh.
And what might that be?
What is this secret that your mom's keeping? That would be so terrible if brought to light.
And why would you think that I would know of such an important secret?
You're part of the inner circle, no matter how much we feel like you're not.
You do know that I have been disgraced and left out from my family. Up until yesterday, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Why would I know of anything damning? What? What are you gonna do about it?
Was that in character?
No. That was definitely not in character.
Canon.
You
Carefully.
heard it here, folks, for the first time ever. Finneveer talked without an accent and said, "What are you gonna do about it?"
I follow a thread that follows back to you. We won't have such a polite discussion.
I suppose not, but we won't be having that discussion.
I hope so.
How much longer until our match?
Whenever y'all wanna
Whenever
move
we're
on
done.
to it.
Whenever we're done.
Yeah.
Ready.
I mean,
Put me in, coach.
yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Mhm. The guards knock on the door, ask if you are ready.
Yeah.
We are ready.
They open the door, and in front of you, you see a sandy pit.
Oh, just right into it.
Old school.
Very efficient.
Agamemnon goes through the door.
Yep.
I follow.
Yep.
Oh, it's you.
Sprite to get done praying to your god.
Yeah. I mean, Sprite doesn't pray, but yeah, let's go.
Mhm.
Oh god.
Who the freaking
Alright, Agamemnon.
shoot is that?
Solo combat these. I'm gonna go sit in the stands. What the? What?
You see that thing too?
What is in the crowd? Is that gonna fucking jump in here?
Yes.
Oh god. Agamemnon. I point to it. Agamemnon, that's yours. That is
That's actually the murderer.
Agamemnon,
that is
all
that
you.
is actually Agam. He said he's gonna murder that guy. He said, "Leave that guy to me."
Yep. Agamemnon, time to go dish out some justice. Good luck.
As
Go,
you
go,
Train.
go,
enter,
Agamemnon,
Say
go,
a prayer to
Agamemnon.
Paylor.
No need for
you
the
guys
prayer.
may position yourself however you want.
However I want, so like out in the grass.
No,
Yeah,
inside
I'm.
of the inner
Agamen's
arena.
right.
No, it collides with that loose one wall.
Do not pass that line though.
Not Pasco.
Tiny.
Tiny, tiny boy.
Whoa.
Oh, like he's moving. It's just slowly
Keeps moving back.
It just keeps going.
Get crushed against the wall.
As you enter the arena, you hear the female matron voice. For the safety of the viewers, they will be watching magically from an area away from the arena, but
I lied. I have to.
for the rest of you, welcome to the arena. This is a gauntlet, which means your first opponent is standing ready in the arena. Your next opponent will join in a few minutes, once the fight has begun, and then your third opponent will then join the fray.
Oh, you could have just said it was like when we were in the Steel Isles.
I'm just gonna stop here.
Did he? No!
That gauntlet multiple times.
I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
I'll just be
I'm
right here.
sorry.
You're fine. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
This is Argument's last initiative.
He's seeing
Yeah.
the goddamn monster he has to fight.
Yeah, that looks like it. Last
I
initiative.
told
Oh
you
to me.
my
that
God.
one of the things you ran into was a Fomorian.
I rolled
one of
the
the things in the
same number
cages.
twice.
Rip.
For Morian. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go home.
This is depressing. My initiative is depressing.
Luck with the fight. You were
All
already
right.
friends.
We begin combat. Stygian.
Alright. Yep. I'll just walk up next to Finavir
Mm-hmm.
and try to cast Hold Person on this guy.
Mm-hmm. That's a wisdom save. Right?
Yeah, DC 14.
10. He freezes in place.
He's paralyzed, and I'll just yell, "Kill him! Kill him now!" That's my turn.
Did I get rolled into initiative?
No.
What?
Oh,
Right.
everybody just disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't get to see each other's initiative. Jawazi. Your initiative would have been before it. We'll say you're a little slow on the uptake.
I'm going to go with my classic first turn move of give me HP and give me cold.
Would you like to move?
3. And I'll go there. Which one got held?
The only one in the arena.
Okay,
The rest of them are standing up in the stands waiting.
it is my turn.
Benevia Laru.
Me. I should have. Oh, I am on the wrong page. Okay. I'm going to start mumbling under my breath, and same thing as the last time you saw him cast a spell. He's gonna reach in to his big and pull out a couple of ingredients and crush them between his hands as he starts to whisper and casts dissonant whispers.
It is a wisdom save, correct?
Yes.
Dum, 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 dum. Why isn't it letting me? Ben Sesame, there we go. He succeeds. What happens on a success?
Uh,
I don't think they're frightened.
I think half damage.
um, ba- 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 ba. Okay, wait. On a failed save, it takes if available to move, the creature doesn't move. On a successful, the target takes half damage and doesn't have to move away.
So 4. Alright.
And I'll take a step forward, just cause.
Anything else?
Nope.
You know what I forgot?
What?
Forgot something very important.
I know what you forgot.
All right. The stone artisan. At the beginning of his turn, you feel Stygian as your magic fails, and you watch as he begins to move again.
Well,
He seems to be immune to being paralyzed. Uh, 20, 25.
Nope. Yes. He takes 13 cold damage. And if he's
feel like we
resistant, it gets over it.
I feel like we need some battle music.
I thought I had music playing. I quickly
Mm-mm.
realized I did not.
We haven't had music playing this whole time.
Yeah, it's been no
Oh no,
music.
I've had music playing, but I accidentally turned the volume to 0.
Oh, so this entire time it's been silent.
Yep. R.I.P. Let's give it a sec to load in there.
It's okay. My voice is like music.
It is.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. This is way too many compliments for my own good.
13 also misses. I know 14 misses. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Baron?
Bowing.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's me. I'm within range, right? I'm too close. I'm more close than I like to be. I'm going to do what we do, and I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
What level spell is Hunter's Mark?
First level.
It has no effect.
Has no effect. Does it still use the spell slot?
It does.
I don't like that. I only have first level spells. Well, screw me then. Could I have inferred that this person is immune to poison? Or paralyzed? Not poison, paralyzed.
You don't really know much about the stone artisans.
I would assume that.
But he does appear to be a person entirely made of stone.
You know? You know? Very true. I'll try coding. No, I already did my bonus action. Then I'll just shoot. I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm just gonna shoot this person.
17.
That's does that hit?
17 hits. Is your bow magical?
No, I don't think it is. No, but the 3 psychic damage is magical.
Your arrow pierces into the hard exterior of the stone guardian, and it doesn't seem to do nearly as much as you hoped it would.
Sorry, I got confused again because the old ability made my weapons magical. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll be over here.
Anything else?
Nope. Believe that's it.
Agamemnon.
Oh yeah, it's my turn. So I would like to cast Wrathful Smite onto my sword. And then, do you do flanking?
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna be flanking him. So I roll with advantage.
Alright.
24.
24 hits.
11. Then I'll roll for the. Oh wait, I should have this cast. So I'll just do the damage with them. I'm going to need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw. DC 15.
It seems to have no effect.
No effect with Friend.
Correct.
Okay. In that case, action bonus action. That should be my turn.
Mhm. As well as with you, your magic seems to pierce, but your sword does not seem to do as much damage as you hope it would.
Even adamantine longsword. Okay.
5, 6 damage. So you are taking chunk by chunk out of him. Jawazi.
I'm going to yeah. Okay, I will Quicken Cast. prevent me from being hit in the face spell. And I will just give him a nice little hack. Why did it dice roll evaluation failed attributes is on the okay. Guessing an 8 doesn't hit anyway.
No, you do have advantage though because of flanking.
Okay. Show me a function. I'm going to have to do
20 will hit.
nice. 13 cold damage ignores resistance. What is attributes from? But yes, that is my turn.
Alright. Your ice damage seems to be doing quite a number on him.
Elemental Adept was the right choice, yes.
Stygian, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action cast Quincy Shot. I don't know why it doesn't say I have any like spells. Pocket.
Oh, at the top of your sheet on the spell things, you have uses spell points checked. Uncheck that.
I just unchecked it for you. You've done 2 first level spells, right?
Not 2 second levels, but it
2
took them off.
second levels. Okay, it did take them off. That's
I just kept
interesting.
hitting that weird hair.
Yep.
Anyways. Yeah, okay. So I'll just have a large burning tower appear next to me that has a ballista atop it.
Alright. 17 hits.
5 damage.
5 force damage.
I can cast a cantrip as well?
As an action, yes.
Alright, action, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead. So it's a wisdom saving throw.
Has no effect.
Oh. That's my turn.
No problem. Finivir.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my rapier and I'm gonna sneak on in there and try to do a little stabby stab. But how does this work? Okay. And I'm going to use a bardic inspiration to just reading. Add an extra 2d6 psychic damage to my attack if it hits.
Need 2 hits.
Can I roll from... There we go.
All right. He's not looking so hot. Anything else?
No. That's it.
All right. His turn. You've thoroughly pissed him off. So he's going to use his bonus action to enter his berserk state.
I see.
Golly.
Oh no.
Benavir.
Yeah. That hits.
Oh, that's
12
good.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Ooh. Ow. I have made a mistake. That is
And make a
exactly
strength saving throw. Is that exactly half?
half. That's exactly half.
Roll on the table.
Oh man,
Fingers crossed it's not something bad.
this gauntlet just started, you guys.
Wait, how come it's not?
Yeah, really
Oh, there
need to
it
make
is.
a macro.
Hey, you're the one who said no healing magic.
Why we always get this one?
Oh,
Gonna be a
no,
good
it's always a
pain.
14. It is always exactly a 14, too. The last
I
one was
feel like
exactly a
this
14.
is rigged.
Baron rigged it. That's
Baron rigged
exactly
it.
what was
I did nothing.
Aaron rigged
It
it!
is all of the things are weighted properly.
Baron rigged it.
Also make a strength saving throw, Benavir.
I have a minus
If he shoves you
1 to
10
that.
feet, does that mean he takes the damage?
No. But you are thrown 10 feet back and are prone.
Woo!
Hey, at least you're out of his
Ouch.
range.
Ouchie. It does not.
Don't say it.
Ouchie.
I also forgot that he was supposed to have advantage on that attack, but it's
Oh.
fine.
You can do it.
You
You
really
get it.
want him to crit
Just-
fish on you?
Just roll a d20.
Yeah,
See,
you're fine.
We're fine. We're fine. Also- We're fine.
Against Truth.
I believe a 28 hits.
Just barely. Just
12
barely.
points of bludgeoning damage. Make
Okay.
me a strength saving throw.
Sure thing. Bruh.
You were thrown 10 feet back and knocked prone.
Your saving throws have been really rocking it today.
Oh, you don't think I noticed? You don't think I noticed?
I need a strongly worded email.
Do you have anything you can make an attack of opportunity with, Ozzy?
I have a dagger. Actually, I have my claws. My claws are an attack.
And you wouldn't be able to use your dagger because it's not drawn. So
So, yes, I will
you
use
make
my
up-
claws. Let me hoggle. so I don't get extra cold damage on it, but shink.
Did we end up making your claws finesse?
Yes, I asked you if I could use Dex. Well, they're not finesse, but I can use. I asked if I could use Dex for them because he was taught how to not suck with claws, and you gave me a present.
You gave him.
Does he
a-
count? Does Jawazi count as magical because he ate the moon?
No.
And I
Okay.
ate the moon, and I ate.
I
the
like the
moon.
part that he didn't deny was the part that he ate the moon.
You mean the really glowy rock candy?
Yes! Rock candy from the sky!
Ooga booga, ooga booga.
Right now, Baron has a tough decision. Which one do I kill?
um. Stygian.
Misses.
16 misses. He has one more.
Bring it on.
Stygian. Oh wait, he has advantage
Okay.
in his berserk state. So the first one would have been an 18 against you.
Hit.
First damage, 14 points of bludgeoning. And make a strength saving throw.
Don't hit me.
7.
Oh my god.
No one can roll a strength saving throw today.
I feel like strength is our universal dump stat, except for argument.
Are you concentrating on something right now, Stygian?
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait,
Make a concentration check. DC 10.
I should make a concentration check actually. Let me go look at the damage.
Wrathful Smite went off when you attacked.
Does it only go off once?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're good, Stygian. Alright. That's his turn.
Youchie.
Oh
You
no!
As the ground shakes.
Ah! I thought we were gonna wait a minute! It was 2 rounds!
By
He
minute,
lied.
it meant 12 seconds.
Do you really think that this combat is gonna last 10 horror?
Well, who would have guessed that after causing them so much problems that they lied to us?
You guys understand if it was like a minute, one of the two groups would just be dead by the end of the gauntlet.
Yeah, but I just prefer honesty.
They had that much movement.
Hey, if you prefer honesty, then be honest with people.
Never!
Ah! Please, no,
There's this
sir.
life hack. There's
Please.
this life hack. If you are honest to people, sometimes they return the courtesy.
That's a
But if
lie.
you lie to them,
Hey, I wasn't
used its
lying.
action to
I
get
just
up to all of
assumed that
you.
everybody knows who I am. And apparently
Sprite.
that's withholding information.
right? Your
Spirit,
turn.
What?
it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. Well, I am going to. I'm going to try to cast Hunter's Mark on the big guy.
Yeah, it goes off.
Okay, good. Thank you. Let's try to shoot him. Let's try to shoot the big guy. Let's see how it works. Oh, I rolled bad.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 12. I rolled a 3
12?
on the die.
12 just hits.
Also, I keep forgetting to add that 2 psychic damage as well.
And your hunter's mark
Hunter's
damage?
mark.
And my
2,
hunter's
6.
mark. I forgot my hunter's mark. It's a lot of die going on here.
Welcome to Ranger. Rogue is the class where you throw a bunch of d6s at the problem until it goes away. Ranger is where you get to pick and choose a bunch of dice and throw them and watch all the shiny colors bounce about.
You know, I thought that backing myself into a corner would make me feel better, but everything about this situation is making me feel worse.
You can
Hey,
fly.
you can see his health bar now, right?
No.
No.
No, just his name.
Really? What?
Do you want
Oh,
to?
there we
Okay,
go.
we can see
No?
the Stone Artisan's health bar. Do you want us to see the health bar?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just give me the
I
impression.
don't like that.
Actually, oh, okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. This was a mistake. I should not. I was like, yeah, no, I can move a far distance. I lied. I just want to be
Moves
back in the
closer.
corner.
This thing
Well,
has
I'm trying to
about
get it
100
so that I can maybe go around.
Thing has about like 130 health, something around there.
I was trying to like sneak in. Oh, I can sneak in there. That's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Sprite, you watch as a little bit of magic flows out of the arena, and you watch as the stone artisan just gets this big grin on his face.
I'm scared.
Agamand.
Alrighty. I'm going to use half my movement to stand up.
You stand up. Luckily, this isn't 3.5, so you don't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Sweet. Then, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity. Legendary Strike. So on 19, I crit.
Who are you attacking?
I am going to attack the Stone Artisan. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. Can't think of any reason why I would get advantage.
Sadly, a 12 does not hit.
Sadly, it does not. I want to say that's the end of my turn.
Alright. And that ability lasts for a minute, right?
Yes.
Did Truth stand up?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm working on that. Jawazi.
There is a big thing in front of me. I am going to,
Slap it.
yeah. Will it work? It still is not. Attributes is undefined. I don't see where. But, 11 cold damage. And as a bonus action, things are about to get cold.
11 doesn't hit. No,
Uh,
20 hits. I read that number wrong. 11
Yeah.
cold damage, and this was against the Fomorian.
Mm-hmm. Ignores resistance if he has it. And Jawazi just kind of becomes even more just like almost just standing there, snow starting to billow around him. Slight glow in his eyes. That's his turn.
As the temperature around Jawazi begins to drop, you hear this like maddening chuckle coming from the Fomorian. Stygian.
I will stand up. And I'm gonna shoot the stone artisan. Actually, I'm gonna walk up to the stone artisan.
All right.
I have to repay his kindness. I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level.
Mm.
Do I get advantage on the attack?
You do.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
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 Oh, oh,
Oh.
oh.
Um, So that's 8d10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're a dead man.
Damn, that was only 6. Hang on. $43.
As you connect with this stone artisan, you watch as these necrotic almost like veins appear through his body, looking almost like iron veins through stone. And as it does, you see the stone starts to crack and crumble away to this dwarfish creature underneath. And as it does, he just gives this mad grin and collapses to the ground as the body almost begins to shrink a little as the life force is sucked out of it.
Yum. I'm gonna shoot the Fomorian with the Quincy shot.
All right. 23 hits.
11.
11 force damage.
And that's my turn.
Benevere.
Well, this is quite the predicament. I'm gonna yug that greater potion of healing we picked up. That I picked up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Probably a really good idea.
Now I'm back to
13,
full
nice,
health.
Nice.
And then now I'm gonna try and get up or I can't get up. No, it uses half my
Oh,
movement.
you can.
Yeah. Big brain. I had a moment. I'm gonna get up and I'm
I'm gonna use this symbol just to denote your major wound.
I can't move because it hurts. And if I move, he might hit me if he feels like it.
And it'll hurt more.
Then it'll hurt more. Let's see. Yeah, I will just stay I don't have anything else that I can do. If I want to have a chance of not getting.
I mean, you have an action. You could stab it again.
Do I have an action?
It's a bonus
still?
Yeah, it's a bonus action to drink a potion.
Is it? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yes.
It's an action defeat.
Yeah, that's always been a rule in our games.
Chug Chug always
Alright,
bonus
seems-
action.
Okay. We are going to. I'm gonna cast Heroism on our wonderful friend Agaman.
What?
What?
Oh yeah.
I don't know why there's a damage
Wait,
roll.
what?
Oh, that's the. Why is it set up like that? So, you add 4 temporary
Or
HP
temp HP at the start of your turn.
Yeah, at the start of your turn, and then at
At the
the
start.
start of every turn, you'll gain more temporary HP.
Well, it
Sweet.
refreshes.
I won't let
yeah,
you
you'll
down.
gain. Yeah. And that is what I will do.
All right. The Fomorian. First. Dinner. Looks at Jawazi.
Okay.
I fear doing this.
That's not a good
No
sign.
fear.
No fear.
Okay,
Just
okay.
one-
Jawazi,
Whoa.
make a charisma saving throw.
Why would
Oh,
you
that
do
I don't
that?
like.
Is
What?
he holding a weapon?
Yes. A massive fucking club. Okay, you'll only take half damage.
Bruh.
Oh, oh,
Ow.
oh, are you okay?
Oh, it's a Christmas. thing.
Yeah.
13 points of psychic damage.
I only technically took 3 of that. It's fine.
Also, Jawazi.
What? Oh, 20 to hit? I actually, would prefer if you didn't. 21 AC. Club comes down, cat holds hand up.
Okay, I have
Shatters
to
eyes.
roll. I have to roll something really quickly. Let me just.
Oh.
This is the DM frustration roll.
No, this
You
is
were already
the...
dead.
Okay. 21. You bring up the shield just in time, and are able to deflect the blow enough to. He looks frustrated. But it's all he can do. You hear the sound of metal hitting the ground. $35. So that can get them to, oops. Here. They're going to use their action as well to dash up to here. And as a bonus action, They are going to... cast a spell on themselves. As you hear from... You had heard occasionally sounds of like a crowd, like cheering or awe and ohing, but now you just hear a crowd just chanting. Will-o-wisp, will-o-wisp. And it seems like such a weird name, but anyone with religion proficiency, which I might just be Stygian.
What about me?
Yeah, I'm just half
Yes,
proficient.
Agamemnon also has it. You recognize the significance of the will-o-wisp, undead creature that, in some myths, guides souls to the next life. A little interesting, as you see not fey magic pouring from this creature. You see this dark green wispy magic dripping from them. Their long sword in their hand, this beautiful, very elegant long sword, almost seems to have these dark tendrils that wrap around it.
I'm in danger.
Actually, no, I forgot. As a bonus action, they're not going to cast that. They don't want to do concentration. Jawazi, you feel as those dark tendrils reach out and wrap around you. You have been
Marked?
cursed. You have received the Hexblade curse.
I'm in danger.
Jawazi, as this wraps around you, you begin to hear these thousands of voices in your mind momentarily, all of them just repeating the word, the Kalik, the Kalik, the Kalik. Sprite.
Yep, Sprite looks like they want to throw up. Anyway. Gonna bonus action coat one of the arrows with basilisk tears.
Mm-hmm.
And then shoot it at our big ol' friend there.
Mm-hmm.
It just automatically does all the things it does in my me. And then that is a... not a lot of bonus damage. DC 13 con save. They are currently paralyzed.
They are.
This guy's thick.
He is.
Yeah,
I mean,
big one
to
moves
show
for
a little bit
second.
of the hand here, the HP formula has plus 65 in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a plan.
Nuka Maga
10, 15... no, 20. I'm gonna go back here because that seems like the furthest distance away from her.
I don't think you have to
Sprite, make a perception check, actually.
There's a fourth combatant.
Wait.
It's right behind you.
21. Sprite, you recognize this dark energy pouring from Elvira.
Aloe vera, yes.
Sorry, my name just immediately went, aloe vera.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's aloe vera.
Aloe vera.
Alevera.
Oh,
not
it's even.
aloe.
I thought it was aloe vera. I thought it was one step further from aloe vera, but it's one step closer to aloe vera than I thought.
There is a dark place in the Feywilds where the tree of the Calyx sits. Every Fey knows never to go near them, as they see all, have always seen all, will always see everything, will know what is to come, what has happened. No matter what might change, they always see. And they are more than willing to answer people's questions, but simply because it will drive them insane. Contact with this creature is known to mark one to have a tragic end, as they know too much. But occasionally, the Kalik will provide those with a little bit of power to try and change that fate because it amuses them. And she is dripping with their power.
What is it called?
The Kalik.
How do you spell that?
Agamemnon.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what about my what?
Oh,
I
I
said, how
thought
do you
you.
spell that?
I typed
It's
it out
in
in
chat.
chat.
Yeah.
Oh, you. I thought you were just gonna say it out loud. I had it open onto my notes tab.
Every time I spell something out, I put it in chat.
Alrighty. For Augment's turn, Augment's going to yell out, "Don't worry, I have the big one." I'm going to point to him and say, "You're next," and I'm going to compel him to duel.
What kind of save is that?
A wisdom saving throw.
Oh. He's paralyzed, but he doesn't want to fight you.
Actually, he's very hungrily looking at Sprite now.
I don't care.
You
I'll
paralyzed a
still
guy
do
one
it.
time.
You have advantage. Roll again. Oh, it doesn't matter. You hit and you auto crit.
Oh, I auto crit?
Yeah, he's paralyzed.
He's
Oh, I
paralyzed.
auto crit?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what paralyzed does.
Wait.
And then I'll... 1d8. And then I would... Oh, wait, no. Slash roll. 1d8. For that extra damage to my weapon. And then I'm going to use Divine Smite on him. Using my last spell slot. And that should be 4d8.
Yes. What's the extra 1d8?
For my weapon.
Because he
For the crit.
Cause a crit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's very
And
consistent.
then that's for the divine smite. 12.
12, 20, 33. Mwah. As you carve into this creature, you carve a very deep gash, but something odd about the cut. It hurts. It hurts him a lot, but it doesn't seem to cut as deeply as you were hoping. This is a very hardy creature.
Alrighty, and I believe that's the end of my turn.
Jawazi.
I really like having my big number of HP. But on the other hand, there's a spell that I've been wanting to use. So yeah, he will. He goes to go for another claw strike, but his magic pulses, and as he's going, his fingers curl. Ice starts to form into a blade shape, and okay, dice. I love it when it doesn't work. Does 15 hit?
One moment.
On the big guy?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm reading something. Mm. 15 hits.
Okay. Ow! Oh, 16. Two's on cold. One's on cold damage or twos.
All right.
And he's just going to, maybe the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 6. Yeah, he's just not going to be near the crazy Fae who's making voices in his head.
1 moment.
Don't get too close.
They have reach?
They do.
Uh-oh.
They also have Sentinel.
Oh, no. Also, shield. No.
It's not going to show it in the thing because I don't have all of the stuff set up.
Mhm.
But here's the attack.
17 just hits. I don't move.
All right, and 1 second. You take an additional 3 damage on top of that.
So 14?
14
Okay.
total.
Technically not half my max yet, so I'm below half, but I did not. Yeah.
All right. Stygian.
Yeah, still paralyzed.
Yes. Has not been his turn yet to try and break out of it.
Move 10 feet. Cast
Mm-hmm.
the first level.
Oh yeah.
Make your attack roll with advantage. You hit.
Critical damage.
Yep.
22.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, it's all going to plan.
That was
Tipping
10.
away.
That's 15. Alright. That's my 30 feet. I'm gonna shoot him with the Quincy shot.
Mm-hmm. I believe you still have advantage technically. Yeah, you still have advantage.
Yeah, if he was
23
prone,
hits.
I need to
this
make
is
a
normal
concentration
damage.
check.
This is normal. Yeah, this is normal damage.
So 10 force.
All right.
Okay, I still have my sword.
Anything else, Thijian? Can?
Yo.
Anything else?
No, I've done more than enough.
All right, Benavir.
I'm seeing Ray's panicked movements.
No, I'm just trying to decide what I'm gonna do because he's still paralyzed, so I'm moving him away from him. But I'm trying to decide if I'm healing you or if I'm gonna try something.
No. Kill.
No, no, no. Hit him
Never-
while he's
never
paralyzed.
heal.
Hit him while he's
Oh,
paralyzed.
what a magic! Never healing combat.
I was actually gonna do something to the Fae, but
Ooh.
That could be tasty.
it could be tasty. Baron, the
Yes.
the armor that she's wearing, is it heavy or medium metal armor?
It appears to be heavy armor.
You said metal hits the ground, so can I take that it is
Yes,
metal?
it is metal.
Okay, then I'm going to
Yes.
use
Finavir, I love you.
heat metal on her armor.
Swear to God, if you kill her, I'm going to kill you.
I mean, aside from killing, that's like severe burns.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna fry. No, no, no. Don't worry. It's fine. Your friend will be okay.
I'm not rolling well, but Finavir said that he wouldn't kill her, so
You do realize you can't non-lethal that, right?
I can end it. I can end it.
I'm okay with this right now.
Are you trying to figure out how it works if it's something that she's wearing?
No, I am reading through her abilities. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. All right. So she makes a con save, right?
Mm-hmm.
14.
Why do you keep rolling exactly what it is for me? Just
Um,
exactly. It's so rude.
I'm in danger.
All right. Anything else?
Well, I'm going to yeet my full movement.
You take damage every time you move 10 feet.
Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot I had that.
Hold the
Fuck!
ground.
Also, your speed is decreased.
By half.
Just hold your ground.
No, wasn't it just by 10 feet?
I thought it was by 10 feet.
Hmm.
I believe it is. Let
Also,
me
you're
double
going
check.
to live the rest of your life as a cripple.
No, it's reduced
Um,
in half. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's just when you move 10 feet.
Yeah, I thought it was
Your
half
speed
and-
is reduced in half. Also, you take 1d4 damage every time, which was 3 that you move 10 feet.
And there was no way to fix that.
Um,
Long rest.
no, that one is one that lasts until you take a long rest. Or a spell of like greater restoration or higher is cast will remove most of these.
But not a
If not all
greater
of them.
potion of healing.
No.
You already
Yes.
drank that.
I know, but I drank it after I took the thing.
No.
The major
Something
weapons.
of greater restoration or better or a long rest.
I really wish you had killed that guy because he's going to try to kill me.
He might not pass his save.
He's very constitutional. It was a very low chance that he even failed the one time.
Benevere?
Used to roll what, 5 or higher?
I wanted to move, but now I'm.
You could take a step. Just a stippy step.
A stippy step, yeah. But like a stippy step won't do anything because he probably has reach, because he's a large creature.
Yeah, but just every single turn, you just take a little stippy step.
Take one little stippy step back, just one.
I think it's like total movement.
Just one little.
I figured it just wouldn't apply if you were just moving extremely slowly. I thought it was just like
If you move extremely slowly, it doesn't apply. That's why it was either they help you walk or you guys take 4 times as long to get to where you were trying to go when it was on you.
A little stippy step.
Okay. Anything else?
I literally can't do anything else. My only
Alright.
bonus action is a first level spell, and since I already cast a spell,
Fomorian.
yeah.
I mean, so the way that we do it, if you remember, is you can cast any spell of 4th level or lower as your second spell. Because I don't like the only being able to. Yes.
Oh.
I don't like the only being able to cast one
Okay.
spell.
If
If it is a bonus action.
Okay,
spell.
well, then I'm going to cast Healing Word on who needs it. Probably Jawazi.
Morian.
Morian looks pretty low. I think he's the lowest person.
I don't know. The Stone Guard is pretty.
Yeah, I guess I should stabilize the Stone Guard so he doesn't actually die.
Oh no, he's dead as shit.
I killed his ass.
Okay. Boink.
Did you drink him like a Slurpee?
Yeah.
Killed the pull
Finavir
punch
will just
before.
call out, being like, "You're doing great, Jawazi." Cast Healing Word. As he kind of holds himself in his crippled state. He's just like, I'm doing great.
That is very kind of you to say. Please do not die.
I'm trying not to.
Alrighty then.
technically I'm safe for this turn because it says he repeats the saving throw at the end of his turn.
That is true.
He regains health, though,
I get one more turn of life.
doesn't he?
He does.
Yeah. Stinky.
Huh?
You watch as some of the wounds on his body starts to seal up. At the start of his turn.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
But that's at the end, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about
You look as You see as Olivera looks up, there's no longer pupils where her eyes are. They're just this deep green color. She just mouths what looks like an apology.
I'm in danger. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Do not like my armor being on fire. And she
Oh, oh, okay. Oh, 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 okay. You want to add on the? Yeah.
one second.
That's another roll on the major wounds table, right? That's how
It's
that works.
definitely gonna be because wait 1 second.
Hold on, hold on.
Does she use Eldritch Smite and Divine Smite?
Wait, what?
No.
What?
She use
No.
both?
You
At
can't
the
do
same
it.
time?
She's not
If she-
going to.
If she has the ability to, she can. I just didn't think she was that high of a level.
What? What?
I'm pretty sure they can only cast one of them.
No, they're
No.
both. They both have the same clause. When you hit with an attack, you can spend a spell slot. You can do both. That's why Hexlock. Well, that's why Pavloks are so strong because you can double smite.
Ew. That's good, yeah.
She doesn't want to kill you, which is lucky. But you do take more than that in damage.
I'm glad that I took that potion
Healed.
because
Yeah.
it's.
She is going to so you take an additional 3 points of damage from that, so 15 total. Go ahead and roll on the major wounds. You're lucky that she's Oh, that was real close to being real fucking bad.
Oh my god, isn't the one... What is
The
one?
one
Isn't
is
one
the
dead?
one is the fall unconscious, not dead. It's the fall unconscious, fall to 0. Well, it's a con save or fall to 0.
So sorry. You said that's +3. So okay, +3 plus.
A total
I
of
take
20 points of damage.
23, yeah.
No, 20.
20. Don't say 23.
Oh, yeah,
please. That's
20. Sorry.
I only have
My
4
brain
hit
went,
points.
the total was 15 and then that's fine.
Wait, why did she do 3 extra?
Her
Her marks on me.
Is that... What was I reading? I saw
wait,
something.
I can't remember.
Oh yeah, no. You don't add the extra 3.
Okay, wait. Is heat metal concentration? No.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, up to 1 minute. So a concentration check. DC's only 10.
I have been not rolling.
Isn't heat metal?
Hey, Taylor might get their wish.
Taylor, if you're watching, stop whatever fucking black magic voodoo you're doing with that dumb, what was it, signy thing. I can't remember the word. I don't remember the word. I don't know English.
Wasn't heat metal miss if the...
No, it take, wait, now I have to go look at this.
The con save is only to... If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed a con save or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantaged attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. That means
Which
that
is
maybe not all that
why you're
damage.
retarded.
Maybe not all that damage.
Maybe not all that damage. Let's find out.
Please.
Might not have
14
hit.
to hit?
That
14 might hit Guinevere.
14 is my
14
armor
does
Wait,
class.
what happened? What happened?
Heat metal gives
we
you
missed the clause.
disadvantage
So 7.
because you're burning.
10.
Oh, I thought it only did that if you targeted the
If the
weapon.
creature is
not the
holding or
armor.
wearing the object.
The con saves to
All right. Well,
hold on to it.
let's go ahead and divine smite.
Okay, wait. Okay, so do I undo
no
the
longer a
20
crit.
points of
I'll,
damage?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you what the total damage is. Leave your health where it's at.
Ow!
Why are you rolling as me?
Oh no.
Why are you rolling?
Oh no. Oh no. How much health does Finavir have total?
24
Finavir,
in
you're at
total.
1 HP.
Okay.
No. Oh no.
Why is it worse?
Uh,
Why isn't it better? I had 24 in total, and then I got hit with.
But-
Well, look
so
what
the
you
first-
did, Shin. Look what you did, Shin. You
The
made him
first
pull out the
number-
divine smite.
Shh. The first number rolled on the dice for the regular damage is 7. Plus 3 would be 10.
It doesn't hit.
Plus the 2d8. That's not the
That's
That's
the
not
damage.
the attack. Yeah, that's the damage. 14 to hit hits you. So 7 plus 3 is 10. Plus 13 is 23. For the divine smite plus winding blow.
If we're taking my roll again on the major wounds, that would be plus 5, so I'm out.
You would be unconscious.
Whenever you died.
Okay.
Not dead.
I'm going to take a fat little guess that you lost concentration on heroism.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay. Okay.
Heroism left as soon as heat metal was
Yeah,
cast.
it's been gone for a hot bit.
All right.
But
that's
yeah,
just double checking.
Yeah, no more. You are no longer immune to being frightened, and you don't have your temporary hit points.
Doesn't matter.
Back up towards the cat. Oh.
Benevere falls unconscious as the will-o-wisp's blade slices across his chest.
Wait, Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I have to ask you something in DMs.
You get a scar.
Dead.
Did your heel survive this? Oh god, you're in sand.
When you die.
Oh my god, you're right.
I
We are
die?
in an extremely sandy pit.
Okay.
Fuck! Why?
Why what?
I'm getting the hell away from here. Give me 60 feet. Where's it at?
Oh man.
Is there a
Jawa,
bomb inside this
26 to
man's
hit?
body?
Yeah, no, 26 is gonna have to hit. And I believe the specific clause is a creature within 5 feet of me hits. Yep, attacks from within 5 feet of you or touches you.
Oh, I actually didn't think about that.
Yep, so she doesn't take cold damage from hitting me.
But hey, the armor of Agathis ate the damage.
No, I didn't have armor for Agathis up. That's for Inner Chill.
Ah, yes. Also, concentration check on your
Sword.
sword.
I'm good. I have a sword.
Bonus action. Bonus action.
I'm sorry to say, but you might need to heal in battle.
No.
Just once.
If I leave Benevere where they're at, this battle will be over really shortly.
Man, I wish Yawazi was aware enough to care about the matrix. Like,
Um, all right. That is her turn. Sprite.
So
Who turned
Sprite.
Finavir upside down?
I think Finnevere did.
All right.
Oh, my lord.
No. No. Fuck. I can't even get to you in a turn. Sorry, Finnevere.
It's fine. It's
I can't reach you.
I
You're
can't.
too far away.
It's
I can't
fine.
either. I'm sorry.
It's so fucking mean.
No, I actually can't though.
I'm
For
not even.
real, I
I'm not
don't have
talking about
healing
you.
word.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that bitch ass.
Pigeon!
Yeah. Keep talking.
I
Yeah,
get it.
keep
I
talking
get
like
it.
that.
You okay? Stygian and Finavir have very different fucking views, and they got into a little bit of a little argument, just like a not even an argument, just a disagreement.
No, I don't think that's it.
Sprite is going to yell out in Sylvan. You're going to yell out, "The Kalik? Really? Are you fucking kidding me?"
What do you think kept me alive here?
I know.
Where
It
do you
is-
think I got the proof?
It's very. It's if there is any part of Olivera that can see Sprite, it is very clear that Sprite is 20 times more angry at themselves. They are not actually angry at Olivera. And they are going to shoot their tiny longbow at the big guy. Because I fear him.
Are you dipping it in more Fomorian or in more basilisk tears?
Please. It's worth a shot.
I'm gonna, yeah, you know what? It's worth a shot. You're right. Dip and shoot, dip and shoot. Dip and
Oh no!
Oh god.
Oh no, Alec, no.
It's worth a shot. You broke the string.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're lucky I don't run fumble tables because I'd be having Agamemnon roll a deck save right now not to get an arrow in the ass cheek.
Hey, to be fair, I think it'd be way funnier if I accidentally missed and hit the Drow Matron. Because I'm obviously angling upwards at the Fomorian.
No, it'd be
No,
Sun
it'd be
God in
funny
the
if you
ass.
accidentally missed and hit Olivera, but you know.
No, I was just thinking if it's like, and I like miss really bad, that could be like a solid. That could be a miss.
No, because that doesn't even go through the creature's hitbox.
Yeah, if it's a nat 1, you know how far off you could be?
If you're shooting that far off, you shouldn't be an archer.
Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah.
But we
It fires off
digress.
into the crowd to kill somebody.
There's
That's
no
Why
what
do you
one
think
in
there's
the
a crowd? They're all watching magically.
Oh. But I don't like being that far into a corner, though. I'm just going to make it so that at the very least when I die, I will be next to my friend. That's my turn.
I don't want to heal everyone.
That is my turn.
Stop dying next to me. I'm walking away.
That is my turn. Quick, help us!
Adrenaline.
Do
I
not worry,
touched it away
Stygian.
from you.
I'm not expecting
Augment.
anything from you.
So, Benavir, he's unconscious, right? He's not just straight up dead.
He is unconscious. He is currently bleeding out.
Not anymore. Or should I say, not on my watch. I'll give you 3 whole pumps. That's 15 HP.
Okay, for a second there, I was like,
I'll give you
Hugman, this is not the time or the place.
Yes, it is. Now get back in there. And I'll save 1 for me. And I'll assume my original position.
3 pump jump.
Stop, please. Oh my god.
And all my I believe that's all I could do for my turn.
Finavir, you have 15 HP. You're conscious again.
Oh my god.
Good morning, honey.
Why
Joe
am I
Ozzy.
upside down?
I'm going to, you see, there's a very scary Fae in my face, and I just want to,
Run away.
I'd like to, but, that's not gonna work, so.
Armor of Activist. Alright.
As I said, I'm not expecting help from Gideon. Although I'm getting low on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my last spell.
You have cantrips.
Yep, and I have. Oh, because it didn't. Okay. Spellbook. I'm gonna try if I toggle off that effect. Is that what's causing it to break? That is. Okay. +3 damage. Because my cold damage effect is apparently breaking.
Who was that at, sorry?
The Fae that hit me.
24. 24 just hits.
Just hits.
What?
And he's just kind of like, he right back is just like, I'm sorry, but I happen to like these people. And that's his turn. That's the life of a melee sorcerer. The most ridiculously crazy idea ever.
Stygian.
He shot the Fomorian.
What?
I'm gonna Quincy shot the Fomorian.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah.
15 hits.
Nice. Humongous 3 points. I'm gonna use as an action, my Wand of Power to get a 2nd level spell slot. And move 15 feet this way. God. Kept using the ruler instead of the grab.
I feel that.
That's my turn.
Benevere.
I'm going to...
If you stand up, you have 5 feet of movement left.
I mean, that's all I can really move, without hurting myself. So...
It's been a real bad
God.
set of things. I'm sorry.
I'm telling Mom.
Who's mom in this situation?
You, still.
Yeah, in any situation.
Oh.
I'm telling my mother about this. I'm gonna take a step back, and then I am going to cast. I'm gonna cast Bane on both of them.
Charisma saving throws, correct?
Yes. DC 14. God fucking damn it! Jesus Christ!
That is a pally lock.
Yeah, but like,
+9?
They're high enough level to be able to double smite.
I need to get one of those.
The Fomorian is Bane.
Agamemnon being like, I should sign my soul away for power.
Here's Bless. I know that. I'm pretty sure I saw something for Bane. Fuck it. It's gonna be that symbol for now. Oh, he is no longer paralyzed. I can remove that. But he is still marked by Sprite. So I can...
and that is it. Or actually, you know what? Bonus action. Wait. I had another healing potion. Did I use it? No. What?
Is it in your inventory?
It's not. Maybe I
'Cause if you-
distinctly remember seeing it, and I used my greater healing potion, but I had another one. Did I not?
Then I,
I'm so confused. You know, it's fine. I don't have one apparently, because it's not in my inventory.
Wait, I have a lesser healing potion. Did you give it to me?
No.
I gave that one to you.
Oh, okay. It's like someone gave one to me at some point.
Yeah, I give everyone potions.
It's fine.
Preemptive healing.
yeah, because I have potions.
Never mind. I can't do anything.
Alright.
Or wait. Yeah, I can. It's just not in my bonus action section of my inventory. I'm dumb. Boop. Just gonna take that. Okay, now I'm done.
Fomorian. He does not appear to heal at the start of his turn. What he is gonna do is Ozzy, you make an attack of opportunity if you have with your claws.
I kind of want to keep my reaction, but he's going for Finavir, so
Oops, did not mean to do that.
Tawazi,
misses.
why you hit me? That's not very nice.
oh. Couldn't Finavir have made an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I think so.
Then yes.
Yeah. I can do that. Wee. Boink. Why didn't it do anything? Boink. It's not doing anything when I click my button.
Do it, but better.
Ah!
Did you do it better this time?
I did!
Okay, but do better than that now,
Okay.
I believe.
I just clicked it a whole bunch of times, so hopefully Foundry doesn't
Okay,
crash because it suddenly
that's
decides
good.
to load it a bunch.
Punk.
Very good one. Little stabby.
Hmm. Would you like to
Oh,
expend a die?
yes. I would.
Add your additional damage.
2d6.
9 points of damage. All right. Morian. Stygian. Think a 13 misses?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just saw my
Agamemnon.
light flash before my eyes, you guys.
17. Oh,
17.
that misses.
Oh.
Oh.
Agman and I with both with fucking craters in front of us. Oh.
As those hammers as this large club is brought down onto the ground, just narrowly missing both of you.
I look over to Agman and gives a thumbs up.
I
Gives
look
a
at you
thumbs up
both.
back.
I look at you both. I bow my head. It's like crushing a bug!
Argument gives you a sad look.
Is
Oh,
going to use her.
How hold on, how much difference in size category is this? How many?
that's a huge
He is
versus a tiny.
huge.
That's
Small.
Small, medium,
3.
large.
Quick Sprite, grapple.
4. Because I'm not
uses
just
her
small,
bonus
I'm tiny.
action to boop.
Huh?
What are you doing?
I think they're coming after you, Sprite.
Rest in
wow.
peace, me.
Sprite. More like squash bug.
Got him.
It's brushed.
That's great. Good job.
Smushed.
10 out of 10.
Sprite more like splat.
A mark on the pavement.
A mark on the sand.
Mess
Also,
in the bum
really,
issue.
honestly, you moving 5 feet around is very accurate, Finavir, because of your heels
In the sand.
in
Hey.
sand.
Hey, shh! I already have enough problems this battle. Please,
Maybe if you didn't wear heels, you
listen.
you have
listen.
one less.
It's all he has, okay?
You could just like
No,
His
it isn't.
clothes.
He's
No, his
so
clothes
fair
are
now.
all he has, okay? It makes sense.
could just like have a pair of battle flats.
No.
We should get you combat Converse.
Battle
Sprite, as she gets close to you, she whispers something to you. In Sylvan.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sprite will whisper something back in Sylvan.
Is going to make as her bonus action, she is going to cast Searing Smite.
Youch.
And then she stops for a second and she goes, Sprite, what exactly was your deal with the matron?
If we
Word
defeat,
for word.
if we defeat, oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember it exactly
If
word
you
for word.
if
I
we
fuck this up,
defeat
please
or
don't.
incapacitate,
If we kill or incapacitate 3 opponents in the arena, our entire party and the child here, the twin, the Ouroboros twin, get to leave. We don't need to kill you. I made sure of it.
She gets this huge grin on her face.
That's not fair.
Looks at Stygian and goes, once he's dead, you can stop me. You can win. I won't resist it. Even if it does add 10 years for a loss. But, Sprite. 25 to hit?
25 will definitely hit.
Youch.
Make a con save.
Ah!
Oh no. You're ignited in flames. You have to do that at the start of your turn or take damage.
Yeah, I have to put myself out. Also,
Um,
hold on, real quick.
15 points of damage total, not 19, by the way.
Oh.
Because it rolled
Wow,
the
that
second
really
D6
hurt.
as well. Yeah.
Ow.
Har hit.
What was it?
Fuck off.
15,
It's
not 19?
15. Yeah, 15, not 19. Don't judge my spelling errors.
Har hit!
Hard hit.
No. It's har as in har.
I will start double smiting you motherfuckers.
No!
Listen,
okay,
hey.
okay. Sorry.
Baron, if you want to double smite people, go for it. I'm still not healing them.
Baron, you can't do this to me. I only have one more pump and I don't know who to use it on.
Can you stop?
Right.
Hold on, wait. I need to remember, isn't... Yeah, I need to roll a concentration check.
Truth, you do know you can technically only put 1 point into someone? If
Yeah,
you
that's
want
right.
I lose
That's what I was planning to do.
concentration on my hunter's mark!
Amorian is no longer marked.
No!
Wait.
But can we not...
What?
Oh, you can see the health bars when you hover.
Yeah.
That just means does that mean the stream never gets to see them?
No, I show them every once in a while.
You just pop over, you're like, oh.
I
oh.
permanently see him.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys have to hover because it's
No,
always
over-
on for everyone.
Our characters.
Oh. Okay.
It's on hover for characters.
Yes. You can turn it to always on if you want. That's up to y'all. Sprite, what you gonna do?
Oh, right, it's my turn. How? Okay, so is it my action to put myself out?
Yes.
Cool.
You do take that other 4 points of damage though at the start of your turn
Oh,
because you already made that con save.
Ow. I'm hurting.
Hey,
I'm
ouchie.
hurting and I can't disengage or cast anything. I'm gonna drink my lesser healing potion.
All right.
I see.
That's
I don't know why that
Thank
happened.
you, lesser healing potion. Thank you. I don't want to risk an attack of opportunity.
Thank you.
Huh?
Nothing. Continue.
I can't do anything else because I don't want to risk an attack of opportunity. But that Fomorian's going to fucking kill me. It's fine.
You can shoot him.
No, I can't. It took my action to put my fire out.
Oh, are you putting the fire out?
Yeah. Why
Sad
wouldn't I
champ.
put the fire out?
Such champ indeed.
I'm just.
Burn
You
bright.
didn't say that you were putting it out. You just asked if it was
Alec
your
did.
action.
No,
That's
I
why
said I
asked.
put
Alec
it out.
did.
I did.
I did not hear that.
I said it multiple times, and that's why I said that's why I can't do anything.
Big such champ.
No, that's the end of my fucking turn.
Agamemnon.
All right. For my movement, I would like to move here.
Mm-hmm.
That will make my attack against the Fomorian.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. 11.
11 doesn't hit.
That hurts.
So close. So very close.
Do you use a bonus action to drink a potion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to drink my lesser healing.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be the end of my turn.
All right. Jawazi.
Well, my tank's pretty dry. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be flanking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I like advantage. And I go to the. I do the bunk. I do the bunk!
Don't you also
17.
get flanking because it's a creature of a
No, that
size
was
up?
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
that
it?
was advantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. I'm blind. I'm so
17
blind.
damage though. I rolled 2 ones.
17.
Oh, 20. Plus my inner chill. I gotta figure out how to make that work right.
It's looking real bad.
I did the bonk.
Anything
Sadly,
else?
I don't have enough spell slot. No spell points to quicken, so no.
Stygian.
I will shoot him again with Quincy shot.
Make your attack.
14.
Hits.
9
9.
points. For my action, I'm gonna cast command on him.
All right.
It's a
Wisdom save, right?
yeah, 14.
I love command.
Grovel
the command?
before me, you big ugly bastard.
Grovel. All right.
Man, so good.
Navir.
I am going to get over here. Oh, wrong tool. Wait. How many points of damage do I take again if I move?
3.
I'll take it. I'll take 3 points of damage to get in here.
Mm,
You are very cold.
Oh.
There's
Am I-
snow.
Oh, okay. I will
It's
move.
well,
one
no,
spot.
it's not like hurt. It's just cold.
Oh, okay.
It's like standing outside of a mountain. It's very
That's
cold.
fine. I can handle that. Let me do that damage. And then I am going to smickety smack with my sword,
Go ahead.
and I'm going to also expend another point.
Would you like to draw your dagger so you can get that free offhand attack?
Oh, yeah. What?
Yeah, dual
If
wielding.
you can dual wield without having the feat or the fighting style. You just don't get to add your
Modifier.
Ability
modifier
roll, so the
to the
damage.
to the
Yeah, I would
damage
love
on the
that.
offhand
Why-
attack, and it has to be a light weapon in the other hand.
How come my buttons aren't working in my character sheet? It won't let me roll.
Have you refreshed Foundry?
I
Is he
don't
giving
want
you
to
an
do that
error?
in case it messes up the stream. Is the only reason I have.
I can click it if you want.
Maybe
Please.
because you have the stream on the same window.
I mean, it was working before. It's not working right now. You know what? Here, maybe I can do it for my. No. Do I have to have someone selected? Bam.
Ray,
No. What?
what browser are you using?
Chrome.
Hit F12. Is there any red text that's
No.
recently visible?
Oh. Where?
Like at the. If there isn't any recent things at the bottom of the console that's red, then you're good.
What part is the console? I don't understand
Just
code.
just close it. It's okay.
Do you see any text that's red on your screen?
Yes.
Send a screenshot of that to out of character. I'll look. Or DM it to me. I won't reveal your secrets.
Oh, I can be selective about my screenshotting so that no one sees anything except this.
Okay. Oh, that's why.
What?
It didn't pull up the console. It picked up the inspector. It's okay. Just close it.
Okay. Okay.
I was
Yeah.
supposed to pull it.
Either way, it is not letting me press buttons.
My guess is that that he does, Shin, because I even have errors from Foundry in my console.
Okay, send me those errors and I'll take a look.
It's NS error unexpected. That's all it says.
We'll fix it.
Yeah, I can. Oof. Offhand? Hey, it's only 2 points of damage unless you'd like to add a.
I know I said I was gonna. I will add.
All right, go
Make
ahead and you
blades.
should be able to roll.
Yeah, I
that.
can do that. I don't know why I can't do anything
9.
else.
He's looking real fucking bad.
Boink.
You know what's funny? At the start of his turn, he's gonna grovel.
Mhm.
to me specifically.
Anything else, Finavir?
No, that's it.
All right, Fomorian. He turns. And ends his turn.
Good boy.
After that, he looks at you and he spits. All right. Move to here. Ooh, wrong thing. How do I get it to toggle advantage?
Alt click when you
16 misses Agamemnon.
Agamemnon.
That's right.
25, I think, hits though.
Yeah, that hits.
Remember on a first level Divine Smite.
Hmm.
Uh, 25 points of damage, Truth?
Ow!
That hurts. Quick question while we're up. The heroism I got before, would that be gone since the concentration was lost?
No, you keep the 4 temporary HP. You just, I believe.
You don't keep
My,
getting
that
it.
that would
Yeah,
be,
you just don't get
yeah,
it back anymore.
but that would be 21. That's going to be a major wound. I'm at
Yes,
10.
yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll go find that little useful table.
Oh. Ow!
You're at 3.
Points. I'm at 3.
I don't like
I'm glad I took that potion.
these are scary.
Right. I'm getting really nice rolls on my Divine Smite. I'm really happy.
Um. I definitely want to take down the Fomorian, though.
He is prone, which makes it harder for you to shoot.
That is true.
Don't forget, though, what she said the turn before.
Yep.
Yeah,
I know.
That's what I
You
mean.
could run up and shank him with a toothpick.
I'm just afraid she's gonna fucking kill me if I step away.
She has a
You-
10-foot reach.
Huh?
She has a 10-foot reach.
Beep, bop. I can move through your square and you can't hit me. You can draw. Can you stash and draw weapons in the same?
You can stash or draw a weapon unless you have the dual wielder. You can
Yeah.
draw a one-handed weapon and use it. You just won't be able to use your bow unless you drop that weapon.
Yeah, I have 2 short swords. I just want to dual wield.
Should have took that feat.
Can I help you? I also could have took
What are you
sharpshooter.
gonna do?
I don't have any damaging spells anyway.
You have advantage on the attack roll without flanking, because he's prone, so either way.
Yeah.
Um,
Punch him.
I'm gonna I'm gonna use my last spell slot to Hunter's Markham. Hopefully this does it. No, wait. Yeah. No, I can't punch him. No, because I can't use my. Wait.
You can't use what?
I can't use my sword.
You
Why
can draw
not?
a sword.
I thought I can't stow and draw a sword.
You can't.
You can
That's what I mean.
draw a
You
sword
You're-
in your
you're
hand that
just
isn't holding your
drawing.
bow.
Yes, you just won't be able to use the bow while the sword's in hand.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. I thought you meant that I had to drop the bow in order to draw a sword. Words are confusing, okay? Anyway, attack.
I mean, you could try the ultimate anime move of shooting the sword with your bow.
I'm supposed to
You
have
do have
disadvantage.
advantage, luckily. So roll another d20.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
And
Plus
18 hits.
increase. Can I stop rolling like that on my d6?
How would you like to do that? How would you like to do this?
How do you kill somebody with a tiny short sword when they're a huge creature?
Go for the
Jugular,
eyes.
jugular.
Yeah, I just have to go for the jugular. It's the only place I can kill him from.
Fly into his ears, jumble about on the mouth, and come out the
Go
other
for the
ear.
eye.
Uh,
No, I'm not going inside
Well,
this creature. No part of me wants to go inside of that. Not how I meant it, and
How
you
do
know
you
it.
how do you want to do this?
I mean, I'm going for the jugular. You gotta go for the jugular. It's the only way.
Hmm? You watch a sprite flies up and with this tiny long sword just very quickly slashes
It's not
inside
even
of
a long
the
sword, it's a short sword.
short sword, stabs inside of the neck of this horrifying creature, and as it does, you see the magic begins to pulse and make the wound grow larger and larger until you see it starts to wane a little bit and wobble on its where it was down on one knee, and then it just collapses forward. Need Sprite, Agamen, Jawazi, and Finavir to make a Constitution saving throw, as
Oh
this
no!
noxious odor escapes its body as it dies.
Okay,
Bro, I
one good
farted
roll.
on
One
you.
good roll. I need one good roll
This
today.
guy legit death farted on you.
Finavir, pass. Sprite,
Oh.
fail. Jawazi, fail. Agamen, pass. For those of you that failed, you take 9 points of poison damage and are poisoned.
Please tell me if you succeed, you don't take half damage.
If you succeed, you take half damage and are not poisoned.
I'm downed.
You take 4 points of damage.
You know what's
Yeah,
really
it's okay. I
funny?
have 2 HP.
Remember, I get this some sort of that. I don't know how that works, but it did.
Cleric! Cleric, help us!
You're all fucked.
I'm gonna say the cleric has a different job
Alright.
if he has a spell slot for it left.
Agamen, make a death saving throw.
Immediately. Hi.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, that's a pass. Jawazi.
Let's see. This boy has a current HP total of 11. But he's a little worried about, the whole that situation. You know what? He's gonna just, as an action, run over. And, I would appreciate it if you don't hit me while I'm trying to make sure he doesn't die. And please drink that up, Agamemnon.
And you have 5 HP. You're no longer dying.
Yay!
Please do not die. That is my one request out of all of you.
I'm trying not to.
And it's risky, but I'm taking another step forward. That's my go. This cat running into melee.
Stygian.
I cast hold person.
As you do, need to look. Just as you cast hold person, you watch as her body locks up. Anything else, Stygian?
Do you yield?
She kind of like, yes.
I look up to the crowd, or to the matron.
He looks pissed.
I don't shoot Quincy shot. I end my turn.
Mhm. That will actually bring us to an end of combat. As she just nods and you watch as the arena gates open back up. It grows very quiet for a moment.
Mhm.
I just plop down to sitting in the arena.
Yeah.
You see 2 guards appear and they walk up with the young boy, Micah, and as they leave him with you all, they escort Oliveira away.
As she's leaving, Sprite will say in Sylvan. Actually, I'll whisper it to you.
Okay.
If I do private GM roll, is it a message? Will it just private GM message?
Why don't you test it?
Huh?
Why don't you test it?
I think it's
Go ahead.
slash.
Try it.
Slash WGM maybe?
Yeah.
You think
Yes.
Foundry has
Yes.
slash
Yes.
respond?
Yeah, yes.
But you all take a moment to breathe. You look around, the dust has settled, 2 fearsome beasts have been defeated.
Can I go walk over to the stone artisan?
Yeah.
I just want to like inspect his body.
He looks like a dwarf now. Just a really beat to shit, life sucked out of dwarf. With several tattoos along his body. But that's not really uncommon for dwarves.
No tattoos I'm looking for.
None that you're looking for.
Do you have anything on him?
He
Straight up
doesn't.
Robin, man.
He's really like bare. He has what appears to be like maybe a small truthfully a shank, but technically a dagger.
I will just, after looking over the body and realizing that he's just death gazing right into my own eyes, I'll close his and just burn some incense next to him.
Mhm. And with that, we're going to call the session to an end.
Oof. Big oof.
Nobody died.
Fuck.
Nobody died. I want to thank everyone for coming out to watch the stream. This has been one of our longer streams, so that's awesome and all. But thank you for being here, and as always, I hope to see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.